I'm back.
Oh, hey. Lil Mosley, thanks for the 2 months. Hi. Thanks for coming in, guys. How are you? Welcome to the stream once again. Hi, Sweater Biscuit. Hi, Skyline. Hi, Lil Mosley. Hi, Marlon. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Four. Hi, AJ. Hi, Mephisto. Hi, San. Hi, Cyber. Hi, Acha. Jekta. Dennis. Hello, Soma. Hi, Mobjin. My day was good. How was your guys' day? It was pretty good.
I'm back.
We made very healthy breakfast. That was nice. Evie, thanks for the 3 months. Yes, I'm excited. Oh my god. Listen, I've actually ever since I completed Shadowbringers, I have wanted to continue and do 5.1 through 5.3. But I feel like it's good to split it up a little bit because otherwise it's just gonna end too soon. So today what we're gonna do, and I honestly have absolutely no idea how to do this, but I'm gonna be doing the Eden raids because I was told that they're pretty important to the story of, 5.1 through 5.3. So I do want to do the Eden raids before we start 5.1. I don't know how to activate these quests or anything like that. I could just look it up and stuff, but I am loving the Melody of Memory demo. I finally got all A triple pluses last night on Proud Mode on each song. So that was fun. Thanks, Angel. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for the Eden raids. I'm excited for 5.1. I'm ready. I'll probably play more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow as well. Because I'm probably gonna want to keep going, but they start from the Crystarium. Okay, sweet. I did finish Shadowbringers, but only 5.0. So I haven't done the post Shadowbringers MSQ yet, but I beat base Shadowbringers last week. Was it Wednesday? Was it Wednesday? Or was it Tuesday? I don't know. It's been about a week. Which music am I most excited to play in Melody of Memory? Definitely The Other Promise, and everyone else's themes as well. Vector to the Heavens is also great. Yeah, I know. Proud Mode Performer for Wave of Darkness is very difficult. I want to be able to do that as well, but baby steps, one thing at a time. Thank you, June. You sprinted through Stormblood and you're really close to burnout? Really? I'm sorry. Yeah, that can happen. That happened to me with when I was in A Realm Reborn and I was about to start Stormblood, or not Stormblood, and I was about to start Heavensward. I was so excited to get to Heavensward because I had heard how much better it was than A Realm Reborn that I just went really quickly through the ending of A Realm Reborn, and I got super burnt out by the time I was maybe halfway through Heavensward, and I had to take a really long break, so got to be careful. Somehow
I'm back.
I went through Stormblood really quickly, and somehow it didn't burn me out at all. For some reason, it actually made me more excited to play Shadowbringers. I don't know. I don't know why, but Dion, thank you for the 14 months. Hi, Hack, how are you? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 time. I'm very excited. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the Eden raids. I don't know how many there are. I assume it's probably 3, like the Crystal Tower ones were, but I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I just know that I'm supposed to do it, or should do it, before I play 5.1. I have not gotten all the ether currents yet. Once again. So there's also that. Everyone gets burned by the end of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, I'm glad they shortened it. It was long when I played, but apparently when I played it had actually been a little bit shortened, even at that point, but it got shortened even more. So yeah. Thanks, Goose, you too. A Realm Reborn was rough before the nerf, for sure. It got nerfed twice though, right? Technically? I don't know, I was told that the time that I played it, it was a little bit shortened, but it was before it really got shortened. Oh, Eden has 8 raids? Well, how many am I supposed to do before I do 5.1 to 5.3? Am I supposed to do all of them? 8-player raids are 3 tiers, 4 fights per tier. Coil is an exception. Eden currently has 8 fights, 434 more. in 5.4. Oh, wow. Oh, heck. So how many am I supposed to do before I start 5.1? Because I really want to start 5.1. I gotta do all 8? How long is that gonna take? That sounds long. Somebody said it was really quick, but that sounds long. Don't forget about Savage. Is Savage important for the story? You would do the first 4? Okay, so 1 through 4 for 5.1 and 5.2. And okay, and then before 5.3 do 5 through 8. The first 4 was 5.0 content. Ah, okay. Savage just gets you good gear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're not gonna do Savage today. Sorry. I'll do it eventually. I've heard it's hard, so let's not. I'm a pleb, guys. I'm still a pleb, even even though I'm level 80 now. I'm still I still feel like I'm not the best. So we're not gonna do that right now. Yeah. It's only for raiders. It's tough. I like raiding. Like I used to play a lot of Destiny, and I loved the raids in Destiny. So I do enjoy stuff like that. I do actually really like stuff like that. I think for me, I'm just worried about going into it blind when there's like other people who have been doing it for such a long time and they're so good at it, and I'm just gonna like hold people back, and it's gonna be really bad. So yeah. The only Savages you did was A1S. And that's only for raids. Okay. A guide is good for Savage? Okay. Yeah, I used to really love Destiny. I used to stream it all the time. It was like the only shooter that I ever really got that into before. I liked Overwatch as well. But yeah, Destiny was probably my favorite shooter for the longest time. And the community was really nice. But I don't know, just somewhere along the way I got kind of tired of it. You need to know your stack markers? Yeah, for sure. Understandable. I know some of them, but some of them I don't, clearly. I'm not the best at the dungeons. I love the dungeons, but oh my god. I'm always like so focused on my rotation. Oh, these glasses aren't new. I just don't wear them very often. I've been needing glasses since I think 7th grade. It was either 7th or 8th grade. It was middle school. And these glasses I've had for like 2 years. Yeah, I think I've had these for like 2 years, but I don't wear them very often. I'm actually really bad about wearing my glasses. I should wear them more often because it helps, especially when I like sit back. But you made a lot of friends in Destiny. It feels like it's just gone now. Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, I know people still play Destiny 2. And I'm sure some people even play Destiny 1. But unfortunately, sometimes things just don't last, you know? Thanks. Yeah, they help. Wearing my glasses helps. I think a big reason why I don't wear them very often is because after a while, after like an hour or so, my headset starts like pushing on the glasses and then my ears start to hurt, which really sucks. I really hate that. And I don't have any way to really fix it, so. But at the same time, I think it is good for me to wear them at least sometimes, because I really should. I don't wear my glasses as much as I should. Yeah, headset and glasses pain is the worst. This hoodie is from H&M. Yes, yes, yes. Wearing glasses for the crystal. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm like obsessed with Graha. He is literally like my favorite Final Fantasy 14 character ever. I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I just really like him. I just think he's freaking cool as heck. It's funny because like before I even started Shadowbringers, people were like, who's your favorite Final Fantasy 14 character? And I was like, I don't know who my favorite Final Fantasy 14 character is. But like the one person I could think of was Graha. I'm like, I like Graha, even though like he was just in the Crystal Tower raid. I don't know, I really liked him. I don't know, there's just something about him. It's just very likable. Something about Graha just draws you in. Yeah, he's so cool. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Trying to see if heck. What am I? Oh, honestly, I don't know who I would dress up for Halloween. I might just do what I did last year, which I know that's so boring, but I might just do like a casual Halloween town store. I don't know. Okay, I guess this works. Final Fantasy. Sorry, I'm posting my stream on Instagram. I didn't do that yesterday, but I don't think it's a big deal. But there we go. I should have done this sooner. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. There. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Jacta! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I definitely not finisher. Of course not. Thank you, Amethyst. Thank you so much. Hi, Cheese Sprout. How are you? You think I'd make a... Oh my god, I would love to do an Aerith cosplay. Aerith and I have the same hair color. But I don't have an Aerith outfit, so... I don't know, I don't really have any costumes. So I don't know what I would dress up as. I guess I have a couple of cosplays. Like I have Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi. I have, what's her name? Calorie from Your Line April. And I also have 2B from Nier Automata. So I have some cosplays, but like I've already worn them, you know? If they haven't finished it, then why are they watching a stream of the story? Oh wait, who? Oh yeah. I put the category to Final Fantasy 14 already, so that we could already start talking about it. So you can do an Aerith themed costume, like a red sweater and a pink shirt. Yeah, I guess so. I could try. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Dion. How's it going? I hope you feel better, AFL. I'm sorry to hear that. Da, da, da. Brennan, what? That was extremely uncalled for. And like, you're a regular and I feel really bad for banning you, but like that was so incredibly rude, and like I am actually like taken aback by that. Like oh my god. I did ban him. I haven't played that game yet. So not only did you spoil people in chat, but you also spoiled me. So thank you for that. I mean, what the heck? That's a regular. That's somebody who's been in here before and hasn't really been a problem. Like, that's so disheartening and upsetting. Yeah, I'm glad you missed it too. I tried to ban it as fast as I could. That's so rude. That's so incredibly rude. Like... Well, let's try not to make a big deal out of it. Heck. Okay. Let me log into the game. Like, I missed what happened. I think, like, somebody was just asking if we were talking Shadowbringers spoilers, which is a valid question. Because I'm still not in the game yet. So that's a valid question. I did change the game title, so that, you know, we could already start talking about it, but it's still a valid question. And that person just got really mad that somebody would ask that. Like, the game's not... Shadowbringers has not been out for that long. Like, and neither has The Last of Us 2. Like, you could use that argument for something like Final Fantasy VII. I don't think you should ever spoil something blatantly or on purpose. But, like, you could use that argument for something old. But these games, like, are not that old. That is not an argument that you can use. You can't sit here and be like, oh, you're bound to get spoiled eventually if you haven't played it. It's already been out for only, like... few months to a year. Like, no, that's not how this works. You still need to be respectful of people's time and how they haven't played something yet, especially if it's like less than 2 years old. Jeez, I'm really sorry about that, guys. I didn't see what was going on at first, and that, like I said, that's a regular, so I didn't expect that. Miguel, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you again for the idea for the 7 remake thing. I'm really excited. Yeah, Shadowbringers is the current expansion. Like, I just played it for the first time. So, like, goodness gracious. Glennon, thank you for the Prime sub. Anyway, like I said, I'm sorry. Let's not make a big deal out of it. It just sucks. And I'm really sorry if anybody got spoiled from anything from that person, because that was extremely rude. All right, I'm going to open the game now. Somebody, yeah, I knew what happened in Final Fantasy VII before I played it, but I knew that was, you know, I mean, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts where they have characters from Final Fantasy VII. I mean, it wasn't, I don't blame anybody for any of that. I don't think anyone was purposefully trying to spoil it. But when you're just like outright saying a spoiler just to be a jerk, like, you could go somewhere. The heck? And it's not gonna be here. Nice, Gio! Oh, you're being a dancer. Very sweet. Very sweet. All right. A whole new crew of kids gonna get traumatized. Right. Very true. Very true. Okay, let me pause that. Sorry, the music might have been overlapping temporarily. I apologize. Yeah, that was really rude. Jonathan!
What?
Someone in my chat spoiled The Last of Us 2.
Aw.
I know.
I'm pretty sure I already knows what happens anyways.
Yeah, but it was rude.
But why, just randomly?
No, because somebody in chat was like asking if we were gonna talk Shadowbringers spoilers. Because I'm not, you know, I'm still full screen, so that's a valid question. And they got mad that they asked that and were like, you're bound to get spoiled. It's been out for this long. And then they decided to spoil The Last of Us 2 right after, just because they were mad. It was a regular.
About the Shadowbringers?
Yeah, just because someone asked if we were talking Shadowbringers. They got mad that they asked that. Yeah, I know. I feel, I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I'm sorry. It's just...
What a loser.
So rude. So rude. What's good, golf balls?
Hey. I'm pretty sure I already know what happens anyways. I mean, there's only one.
I mean, I wanted to talk about it with Jonathan. We'll move on when I decide we'll move on. So.
There's only one thing they can really do, and I felt like everyone.
Yeah, but don't, guys. I know, but don't say it. I know you can't see. I will open it.
So.
You displayed the way pretty well from Heavensward spoilers. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I didn't get spoiled by anything from 14 either,
So did they
which is
not
great.
want to talk Shadowbringer spoilers or what?
So, no, it's just because I wasn't in the game yet, so someone was just asking if we were talking it because they don't want to get spoiled.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, which is valid, and it's not even that.
Drop a spoiler right now.
No,
Go.
no, I'm not going to. What? Wait, what are you talking? What? No. Do you think? I think you're misunderstanding. But anyway.
How? You said that you were talking.
No, I'm saying somebody in chat asked if we were talking Shadowbringers spoilers
Yes.
because, and this is not the person who spoiled though. I think you're thinking that that's the person who spoiled. No. Somebody just asked innocently, and then that person got mad that they asked,
Why would
and
you
so
get
they
mad?
decided to spoil it for
Why
them.
would the person get mad about asking?
I don't know, because they said that the game's been out for a while. It's not even been out that long.
What a big baby.
Anyway, okay. Well, that's enough. I'm surprised I didn't get spoiled on The Last of Us considering the... Yeah, same! I didn't either! Final Fantasy 14 came out last year. Shadowbringers is still new. It's still new. Okay, so Eden raids. How do I'm really sorry about that, guys. Anyway, how do I activate the Eden raids? Is there an NPC that I need to talk to? Probably, right? Probably. Eden raids, Final Fantasy 14. Unlock. You need to be level 80, complete the main scenario, head to the Crystarium. Anxious Crystarium Guard. It tells me the coordinates, but like, do you really think that I know how to navigate like that? I don't know. It says X9. X9 and Y12. Listen, I got this. Hold on. I'm gonna try to do this all by myself. I'm thinking it's this way. Oh, because I still haven't gotten to 9. I think I just still gotta go straight. I'm almost at 9. Okay, oh, okay. Nope, wrong way. Hold on, chat. I want to try and figure this out myself, but I don't know if I will be able to. I think I see it! I found them! I did it! I'm so proud of myself. All of my exclamation points, I know. I'm the worst side quester in the whole wide world. I know, I'm sorry. Got it! Sweet, I'm excited. Woo! Ah, Sarah, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go and get her. Yeah, we'll split up we're gonna split up the raids. So we're just gonna do 1 through 4, right? That's what you guys said, 1 through 4. And then we're gonna do 5.1 and 5.2. And then we'll do the other ones, and then we'll start 5.3, okay? Sound good? Thank you for the suggestions. I appreciate it a lot. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Emmett Selk, I sensed a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. Oh, is that where they were in that cutscene at the end? I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urian J, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for help considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So will you come with us? Of course. Yeah, I'll do the near raids, but I assume they don't have anything to do with the main story, so I can do those whenever, right? Thank you, this means a lot. First of all, let's head to Derek and Amarang. Thancred and Urian J should have everything ready by now. The spectacle of the first Eden. What's the spectacle? The spectacle. If you want the loot though, oh, you can only get 1 piece a week. Is the near raid hard? I really want to do the near raid because I love Nier Automata. I think I'm just terrified of doing something that I might really suck at. And then, you know, I guess I'm just afraid of that. Zodacton, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry, I said that so weird. It's not too hard. 2B glam. I would love some 2B glam. I would. It's hard for the first few times. Okay. Just tell your party it's your first time. Okay, maybe we'll do the near raid too then. We shall see. I really want to do 5.1. Like, I'm so excited. But I'm excited to do these Eden raids too. Okay, so. Hey! Don't be rude. The hardest of 24 mans is the second one, but it's still worth doing. Okay. The floor was very I will tank the floor for everybody. I got you. Trust me. I got you covered. I'm very good at floor tanking. It's my specialty. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. With that, I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though, for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Thancred? The Sky Slipper. Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye? Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. It's a slipper. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvent, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted, dangerously so in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake, the soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to the imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the etherometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to find and detect and why did I say find? Detect and measure any fluctuations. That really confused me. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amuro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mine, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mord Silk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Got a sub? Enjoy your subarino. The empty is so unsettling when you really think about it, right? That is a little unsettling. Here's a fun thing to do once you finish MSQ and are trying to figure out what to do next. Makes sense. I'm excited to do it. But, we'll see. Depends how much time we have. Zarlia, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Well then, shall we? Ooh, the empty. Spooky. Da, 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 da. Oh, Oh, get it. We're riding in a giant slipper. This is epic. This feels very main story. With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, Ken and losers are going slipping. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few moms ahead of us. I think my only issue with the raids, because they do have really good stories, like I said, I just fell in love with Graha in the Crystal Tower raids. But I think my only issue with the raids is that, like, I just wish they were voice acted, that's all. But I mean, I understand why they're not. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Oh my, what? Huh? That's a very big sin eater, very large. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set the terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eat it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents, on the off chance, but pitching the things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? It's canon to Nier. That's cool. Yoko Taro had gameplay input on... Oh, okay. But not story input. I never realized that putting up tents could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. I like this music. Valuable artifacts. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. That's why it's so familiar. It's Final Fantasy VIII. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. I hope they have Laguna's theme. Did you find anything? No, thankfully, there's not but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Ooh, that'll be nice. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou? I imagine this is easier said than done. I will say that. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen. You've made up your mind, so how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance? The theory is certainly sound. I still can't get over Urianje's fit. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap you could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Urianje? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you best lead the way? It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Sarah. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. It's a lot of reading. I'm really sorry that I can't read chat right now. Lots and lots of reading. Are you sure you want to go through this? With this? Yes, this is what I do best. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reed and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast reached the exterior, we will remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Oh, it's daytime now. The light is blinding. Urianje hid that he was ripped. Well, maybe he just started working out though. Maybe it's recent. Who knows? Eden's Gate Resurrection. Okay, so this is how many people are in this raid? What kind of raid is this again? Cause are 8? Okay. Okay, so that means that we probably can get enough people to play, I guess, right? Probably. Party finder. Recruit. Raids. There we go. First time. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna be really bad. Oh, well, you guys are so fast. I gotta apologize immediately because I'm bad. Okay, that was really fast. Thanks, guys. Holy heck. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. I'm excited. I'm nervous. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, I'm really bad, guys. Oh, this is pretty. Look at those colors. That gives me Final Fantasy X vibes. Be careful, huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? So these are like Final Fantasy VIII though, inspired raids, right? Oh yeah, let's go! A ready check has commenced. Oh, yes. I'm scared. This is actually different. Wait. I don't know. Oh, this music though. I love it. My bad, I tried to do that. Oh god, oh god. Okay, pay attention. What is this? What does this mean? We separate. Okay. Excellent. Alright, now we come in. Oh, this music is lit! That's kind of fire though. Oh, what is this? Oh, this music! Oh, heck. I'm sorry, I'm coming. losing so much health. Oh god, this is so epic. Whoa! Oh, this is freaking cool. Oh, heck. What? 7 hells. We just got teleported into another galaxy. I love that. Oh, okay, and we're back. It reminded me of like Sephiroth's attack in Final Fantasy VII. I messed up. I'm so glad that I played like the other Final Fantasies before finishing 14 so I can understand references. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait, no. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to get away from them, but... What do you mean? I almost went through the whole thing without dying! I wasn't even standing in the orange. Guys, I almost went through the whole thing without dying. I can't believe this. This is an outrage. It was a death wall? I didn't know it was a death wall. I almost, okay, I mean, I guess it is kind of my job, right? It is kind of my job to take the floor. But I didn't want to. Thanks, guys. Spit, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And Troy, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you for the support. Thanks, guys. I think I did okay. There were a couple times where I was like, what am I doing? I don't really know. What is this stuff? I don't even know. I don't... oh no. Just read everything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That was fun. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. I love that. Thank you so much. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. That was better than the Crystal Tower because, like, the Crystal Tower was different. It wasn't just like one boss fight. It was like you're running through the whole tower. I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Yeah, it was Final Fantasy VIII music. It was so fire! Oh my god. Got me pumped. Okay. 24 man. Oh, okay, because it's because it was a 24. Okay. Such a dummy. That was the difference. Okay. Once Urion J has activated the device, it's my turn. The time hath come, Reen. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that, like, this was a whole Final Fantasy VIII reference. It's been, like, a year since I played 8, okay? Watch over me, Minfilia. I loved 8, though. Even though it was kind of confusing, I loved it. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now, not when I'm so close. Urion J! I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me. Oh, girl, okay. Girl is standing her ground. That's what we like to see. Reen, be careful! Hoping for... Oh, there's no Final Fantasy 9 or 10 stuff? That looked very... to me, the raid looked like Final Fantasy 10. At first. Like, the colors and the designs and stuff, it reminded me of 10. I want a Final Fantasy 13 raid. That would be cool. I want to beat Bartantalus. Alexander has some 9 references. Ah. Well, I feel like Yulmore looks like Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, I know. It was temporary 13 stuff, right? Why didn't they keep it forever? So sad. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Reen, what's going on? Ah, above us! Something's coming this way, an enemy! But how dost thou... Ah, could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside, too, lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Shop base? I don't know, our poor substitute. Okay. In this case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Sarah can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. Oh, like jokes. Oh. I've never seen that word before. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. I love the colors here. It looks really cool. Omega, yeah, I really want to do Omega as well. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? For part 2? That was quick. We're supposed to be doing Descent, right? Descent. First time, I'm sorry. I'm flirting. We're gonna add to that. Omega's your favorite? I'm excited. Oh my Jess, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's do this. I just choose Resurrection again. That's something I would do, to be honest. It's definitely something I would do. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Glad you embrace the stereotype. It's old and not relevant, but it's something we have to wear proudly. I just think it's funny. Like, obviously, I'm not actually trying to die, ever, but I just think it's silly. I kind of like it. It makes me happy to be a dragon because I like memes like that, you know. I feel like it suits me too because honestly, you know, I'm kind of a dork. SA, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Ooh, I'm excited for this. This is beautiful. Ba, 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 ba. I'm ready. Let's see if I'll die this time like I did. I almost went the whole thing without dying. Like, I almost did. It was crazy. I honestly didn't expect that of myself. But... Are my spot? Okay. Thought maybe I had to. This music is seriously epic. Got a timer? I don't know what to do with my timer. Oh heck, I must have. I like these clock sounds, they're very satisfying. That looked terrifying. Don't die there. Now I'm afraid of death walls. Like, I'm not trying to... I didn't even, like, notice that it was a death wall. I don't even remember what it looked like. Oh, excellent. We stand with him to, like, share the damage, I guess? Is that why? I don't know. I'm just assuming. Oh, okay. Oh no. Punishment. Sarah phase 2. I didn't succeed at tanking the floor today. Dang it. Now, this on the other hand, they took my job. They literally took my job. What's up with that? Oh. Okay. Thanks, guys. I didn't die. No, okay, honestly, in the first one, I should not have died. I didn't know that there was a death wall, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know. It was at the very last second. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Oh, he's alive. No, I won't let you. Heck the light. Heck you all. Heck with 2 C's. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? You alright? Okay. She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with Rean taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin eater, not even in part as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears. For she is nonetheless possessed of power, most terrible. I can never pronounce that word, he says it all the time. Assuage. A sausage. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does. But I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Assuage. Assuage. That makes sense. Assuage. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset. So I'll take her to the camp. I think we like a sausage better. A sausage. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Absolutely. Thancred, very strong. Agreed. She got that armor on, you know? Oh my god! I was like, who is this? I thought that was an NPC! I'm sorry. Oh my god. I was like, wait a second, I don't know who this person is. Did you see my face? Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle, that power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which voidsent may enter. But pray tell, Rean, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Selk. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Well, what is your exciting discovery? I don't know. Might. Zemnis, let's go. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead, but pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but I can harness its power. I think I could use it. If I can harness its power. I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. So there's 2 near raids, right? And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Rean, nor should thou. But one of them you do after 5.3, right? Or no? 'Tis no simple matter of awakening, my bad. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. Okay, so what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. They released in 5.1 and 5. Oh, okay. I see. Third Nier comes out with 5.5. Sweet! How long is the first Nier raid? Because I do want to try it. But maybe we could do that tomorrow? I don't know. My friends, I believe I've struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. 30 to 40? Okay. Urian J, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. I kind of want to wait until Jonathan's caught up so we can do them together for the first time, but I just don't know if he'll ever get caught up. Like, no offense or anything. Like, he just, you know, he takes his time. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. Thanks, gamer. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on etheric currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. Doing Nier replay to get in the headspace. I do want to replay Nier on hard mode. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? I love Nier. Oh my god. I'm excited for the remaster of the original because I haven't played that one yet. It must needs be contained. The question is how. Sarah, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moogles! Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Loiso once did on the fields of Cartano. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a diaform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. What a vocabulary. So defeat it, in other words, but is that even possible? I thought I had a pretty good vocabulary, but Orion J takes the cake. I break my fast on primals. I eat primals for breakfast. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Sarah. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrand was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water, yes. That seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Orion J's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyways, best of luck. Yuri Anger? I used to say Yuri Anger. I actually did. I'm not gonna lie. My pronunciation of these names was real bad for the longest time. Yuri Anger. Your ranger? I like that one. Thinkrid's a water boy. Oh yeah, Harchafont. That's a weird one. Harchafont. How do you say it properly? Harchafont. I actually gotta pee, so that is going to happen. I'll be right back. Harchafont. Horse fondue. What other names do I have heard? I usually say Ishtola, but I think it's Yishtola, like Yishtola, but I always say Ishtola. Oh, and then Tataru, I say Tataru. Oh, Papalimo, I was saying Papalimo. Yeah, some of these names. Yeet Stola. Yeet. You used to say Ida as Ida? I mean, that's not too bad. Papalimo. Man, I miss Papalimo. What the heck? Give me Papalimo back. The technical pronunciation is Yashtola. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, I guess you're right then, Lisa. Paplimo. These names! Sometimes I'll like go up to a character and be like, what is that? What is that name? Like some of the NPCs that are just like specific to the part of the story you're in. Like Pimpalimo. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, I will be right back, my friends. I'll be right back. I just did a speed run of making chai. I am very proud of myself. It was really fast. I'm already done. Okay. Remaking an open world Final Fantasy in heck yeah. Duly a chai. Yes, I made the chai. It's very easy to make, so I mean, it's not anything impressive, but still, I feel like I did it very quickly. Yep. Okay. That's my caffeine. Chai is the best. Oh my god. Okay. World record any percent iced chai. I think I would win. 100%. I think I would be the winner. Alright, here we go. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so it should reach our destination in no time at all. Excellent. Yes! Hi, Todd. Yes, we are currently doing the Eden raids. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. Then we're gonna start 5.1, and I'm really excited. The rest is up to you. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. This is pretty epic. Oh yeah! Was I playing zoomed in? I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. That is so embarrassing. Okay, I am very, 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 very much a zoomer. How is it mid-zoom? Okay, at least I wasn't fully zoomed in. Cause that would that would be worse. Okay. Listen. Okay, I'm really sorry. If you guys are new and you were cringing at my zoomed inness, I'm used to playing like JRPGs and stuff, you know. I'm not the biggest MMO person. This is like my favorite MMO ever and I'm absolutely loving it, but I'm not used to being zoomed out, and sometimes I will subconsciously zoom in because it just feels more natural to me. But yeah, all you gotta do is yell at me and tell me to zoom out, and I will. Because sometimes I don't even realize it. That was really quick, guys. What the heck? I'm excited. This raid has actually been really fun. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'll remember a Realm Reborn stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. It adds extra difficulty. I know, but it also like puts the rest of the team at a disadvantage, which makes me feel bad if I die. Leviathan! Though luckily I didn't die during that second part. The first part I only died because I didn't know there was a death wall. I can't say I really remember this music, but it's pretty cool. Let's go. Will I tank the floor today? We'll find out. sometimes I do that where I like go ahead of the healing circle. Usually just because I'm like staring at my rotation. It is cool to fight Leviathan again. What's going on? What a show off. You're back? Who's back? Alright! Thank you so much for the 16 lines. Oh, yes, I totally understand. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy XIV as you play it. Refrigerator makes noises and I think someone's down here and it kind of scares me a little. Ah! Listen, I saw the blue line, right? Okay? I saw the blue line, but it was like, it gave me like no time. It gave me no time to get out of the way. Is it just me, or does it sound like the guy singing is saying party and food? Is that just me? Is that just because I like food? Buy your food? I guess it sounds like that too, yeah? Oh. Oh. Are we done? Am I done tanking the floor? We went from 1 death to no deaths to 3 deaths. And I'm just saying, I mean, this is the first time that I did it zoomed out like that. So, do what you will with that information. I'm just kidding. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. That was fun. Thank you guys so much, as always, for participating. I love that I get to do these with you. It's the best. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Sarah's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? It's going well. If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you want to see. You know what we can do tonight? We can do like 5.1. I doubt we'll be able to do 5.2. And then at the end of stream, we can do the near raid. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. The floor feels so safe and secure. I got you. I got you. I will protect the floor with all of my might. No, but like in all seriousness. The first death, yeah, that was definitely, that was warranted. And then the second death was just me being a dummy and jumping when I shouldn't have jumped. And then the third death was just dirty because there was a blue line on the floor that appeared underneath me and disappeared within like a millisecond. I couldn't run away from it. Sarah, look! Oh, wow. Oh, this music gets me in my feels. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Sarah. I really don't like saying my own name. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It makes me wish I didn't name my character Sarah. I should have named her Sora. I love that music. I'm going to miss Shadowbringers so much once it's over. Like, ugh. I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Urianger? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get over this... The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. This is too much reading! No more. Goodbye. Thank you. Sarah becomes a Shadowbringer new game plus streamer. Listen. Based on 5.0 alone, I would... like I said this yesterday, and I know that this is really bold, and I might just be in the honeymoon phase, but I genuinely think that Final Fantasy XIV has become my favorite Final Fantasy ever, just because of Shadowbringers. I mean, is that a little bit bold? I don't really know. There's a lot of reading in Nier. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right after this. We're gonna start doing 5.1, and then if I feel like it, we'll do Nier at the end of stream. If not, we could do it tomorrow or something like that. Whenever, really. No rush, but we will be doing it soon, okay? Bold highlights. Final Fantasy 1 is where it's at. I have never played Final Fantasy 1 or 2, but I like 3. I like Final Fantasy 3. It was my first Final Fantasy. I know I probably say that like a million times every stream. I think everyone at this point knows that Final Fantasy 3 was my first Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 69. That's a good one. Yes, Graha! Graha! Graha carried Shadowbringers on his back. No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of good characters. I'm just kidding. But Graha is superior. Supreme. Hi, Pink. How are you? Okay, Emmett's cool too. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I will say, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna, like, maybe when I'm not streaming, play the end of Shadowbringers again. Because I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Emmett care. Okay, Emmett's cool, but Graha though. Listen. I think, like, for me, it was just so exciting because I had a feeling it was Graha the whole time. And I was pretty sure, and I think, like I said last time, you know, when we talked about this, it's obvious that it's him, I think, at least somewhat. I think anyone who's done the Crystal Tower raids, you kind of just know. You can just tell. But it was just so funny. It was just so funny to, like, to speculate and to, like, look at his face underneath the hood and how, like, it looks like you could tell it was a Mikote. Like, you could see it in the face, and he's tiny. Like, it was just so exciting when the hood was released. The hood was released, and oh my god, so good, so good. Thought it was Gosetsu. Yeah, who doesn't think it's Gosetsu? You're right. I lost it. I literally lost it. I want to edit those videos so bad. I want to edit those videos so bad because I just want to relive it. But I still have to work on Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. Oh yeah, the Eternal Wind makes me lose it too. Oh my god. Because it really evokes this, like, childhood feeling for me. You know what I mean? It really, it's kind of like how I feel with Kingdom Hearts, like how it just brings back, like, my childhood. Eternal Wind does a very similar thing for me because it was a similar time of my life where things were just really carefree, and I would just like spend my summer nights staying up until like 12 a.m. playing video games. So I don't know, it just feels really, it's just really emotional. I have not released a Vesperia video yet. I will though. I will. That one. I have to like, I know it's taking me forever. It's a little different if you did Crystal Tower when it first came out long ago and you had lost sight of what happened. Yeah, that's fair. I think that would have been cool too, to play it in that way. I think, okay, so I think for me, when do you have to do the Crystal Tower by? Is it at the end of Heavensward that you're supposed to do it? Do you have to have it done before Stormblood, or is it Shadowbringers? Oh, end of A Realm Reborn. Okay. Well, for me... Well, what about, like, before that? Because, I did it... Wait. Yeah, I did it after it was mandatory. So what... Okay, I don't know. I did it after I beat Heavensward. I just know that. It wasn't required. Oh, it was optional after 5.2. It should have always been required. I feel kind of bad for people who went through it and didn't get to do the Crystal Tower raid, because I just like, it just gave me this connection to Graha. But I guess like it would still be cool to do it after. I think that would be cool too. But like, heck, I can't, oh. I'm just really grateful I did, or I had to. You don't get the Graha option? Yeah. Well, you know, oh my god. I'm sorry, I know I'm talking about this for a long time. I'm almost done. But like, in the beginning of Shadowbringers, when I first started, and there was like, I was talking to the Crystal Exarch, right? And there was an option where I could have asked about Graha. And I missed it. Like, I saw it. Like, I chose the first option and I saw it after, and I was so upset because I couldn't pick it, and it was too late. Thanks, guys. You're so sweet. Addie, thanks for the 45 months. Aww. You should. It's so good, Addie. It's so good. They were heavily suggesting to do it before 5.0. That's good. Yeah, I think you definitely... Oh, the Crystal Tower is so worth it. It was a lot of reading. It was an insane amount of reading. Probably the most reading for any like quest line I've ever done. But it was fun because like Jonathan and I were like taking turns and reading it together. So that was really nice. And I don't know. I really liked it, but it made me really like Graha. A reaction compilation? Okay, so... I'm back. I am so conflicted about it. Redball, thanks for the 3 months. I honestly would like to just be like just to be honest with you, right? For my Shadowbringers YouTube series, I don't want to edit it too much. I'm gonna edit out like a lot of the, you know, not important stuff. And make like silly edits here and there, but because it was just such an incredible experience for me, I kind of don't want to edit it down too much. So I was thinking of doing it in multiple parts, and I want to start editing it like now because I'm so excited about it, but I still haven't done a Heavensward or a Stormblood video. So I am so incredibly conflicted on what to do, because I started my Heavensward video and I only have footage from the ending, because when I first started Heavensward, I did not save the playthrough. So I only have the end. You can cut out like the entire plot about the trolley. Well, we'll include like a small part about that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna include everything important. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, because I really want to start uploading Shadowbringers content. Edit it now and then have them all ready. That's what Jonathan suggested, but then it's gonna take me forever to get the Heavensward video out. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry for rambling. I mean, the Heavensward video, I've been working on it for a while, and that one should be... I don't know. I don't know how far I am with it. Because I don't know what to include. Like, I don't know if I should include 3.4 and 3.5. I don't know if I should include that. Or if I should put that with Stormblood. I really don't know. I'm really not sure. You'd be more excited to just have a huge chunky part to watch through for your Shadowbringers anyway. Always prefer more reactions and less. Yeah, for Shadowbringers, I'm gonna do a like a multi-part playthrough for it. Like I'm gonna include a lot of stuff. I'm gonna cut a lot of gameplay. Cause first of all, the gameplay with Twitch's bitrate cap, the gameplay usually looks kind of fuzzy sometimes. Like when I'm in dungeons, I feel like it looks kind of fuzzy. It's gonna be mostly story reactions. I might show like a couple of highlights from dungeons, like maybe some funny parts or parts that I thought were like, you know, worth putting in a video. 3.4 should be with Shadowbringers and 3.5. Oh wait, I'm dumb. 3.4 should be with Shadowbringers. Why wait, what? Floor tank compilation. Guys, what the heck? What? Cameo for, yeah, you guys might get cameos. I mean, I'm sure Mr. Pep is gonna get a cameo. What's that one? The Cactuar person. 3.4 has the Ardbert storyline. Oh, true, right? But I should just go in order, though. I don't think I should do it like that. I should probably just go in order. I don't know. It's kind of, I'm not very good at, like, I don't know how to separate stuff because it's conflicting because I don't want to just have like a million Final Fantasy 14 videos in a row. I don't want to do that. Like, my YouTube channel is obviously a variety channel with a lot of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, but I don't want to just have like a million 14 videos. I don't want to do that. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Like, I don't want to do a video for each patch. You know what I mean? That's too split up. Like, I wouldn't want to do, I mean, maybe like I might do just one video for 5.1 to 5.3, if that makes sense. And then for 5.0, maybe separate it into like 3 or 4 videos. That's a lot of videos. Ah! Yeah, taking it one step at a time is a good, yeah, for sure. I agree. I'll figure it out. I really need to get that Heavensward video done. And then for Stormblood, I don't even know if people want a Stormblood video. So that's why I'm only gonna put it into one video and just show like the best parts, like the Suyu stuff. The video is probably not gonna make any sense. And then we'll do Shadowbringers, but it's gonna take forever. Because I also have other videos I'm working on, you know, other projects. So. We're about to start number 4. I'm sorry, I started rambling a lot. But thank you for letting me talk to you guys about this because it helps me. Your input's important to me, and it definitely helps when I talk about this stuff because I want to make sure I'm putting out content that's good and that you guys like. At the same time, like, sometimes people will be like, oh, just upload the whole stream, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, but it's snowing! Oh my goodness. You love story time? I'm glad. Ricky, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's true. It helps get my thoughts out to you. Yeah. Because I'm currently working on a Kingdom Hearts related video. I still need to do the rating character outfit video. I haven't even filmed that yet, but I'm working on like a really cool, silly Kingdom Hearts video. I'm gonna do the Andrea dance thing in Final Fantasy VII Remake with a dance pad. I still need to make my Vesperia video. I haven't even started that. And then Final Fantasy XIV content. So trying to like make videos for all these things, it's just so hard to know what to prioritize. But like in this moment, I'm so excited about Shadowbringers that I just wish that I could just like do that. But I know that it's a little too soon. I am working hard, but it's fun. I'm having a great time. Like I've been really loving making content. I have such a passion for it, and I feel like I've got so many ideas right now, and it feels really good. It's just a matter of like finding the time to get it all done. Gathuxty's outfit, Addie! You are so smart. We have to rate Gathuxty. I can't forget. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, for sure, Allison. Thank you guys so much for being so supportive. Like, I feel like, you know, I've grown a lot, and I still, it's still really hard to comprehend, and I still just, yeah, it's really hard to comprehend, but I am very grateful, and I don't know, it's really mind-blowing. Thank you so much for everything you do for me, and thanks for being just like the most supportive people ever. I don't deserve you, but thank you. Time to rate your glamour. Oh, I should rate my glamour, right? You don't look any taller. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm pretty tall now, actually. Oh my god, I know. We hit 1,000 viewers at the end of 5.0. That was wild. Are you kidding me? What the heck? That was so crazy. I think that might be the first time I've ever hit that amount of viewers without like a huge raid, or without being on front page. I think for the 7 remake we got kind of close though. Maybe like 900, maybe 800. I don't know. That was crazy. I don't know. I don't deserve it, and I feel like a big pleb, but thank you for just, yeah. I want to make the best content for you guys, but I'm such a dork. There's a lot of people watching me cry, I know, but I guess that's what I do on the internet, right? I cry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I probably did get a couple of raids, but I mean like without somebody raiding me with like that many viewers, you know what I mean? Like 1,000. Thanks GBZ. That's awesome. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for rambling. But yeah, I'm just very appreciative. Like very, and I'm just very lucky that I get to do this because, you know, growing up, my biggest passion was always video games, and I never thought that I could ever do something like this. It was really cool. Were you part of Mr. Beast's scavenger hunt? Indirectly. Not directly. Okay, I'll get back to the game. I'm sorry. But thanks, guys. I hope you're enjoying the content. For the Earth aspect of Primal, we wish to invoke what could be a more fitting choice than Titan. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? He is worshipped by the kobolds. Thancred mentioned those. They are your world's equivalent to the Mord, yes? But if our battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Sarah remembers, yes? Aye, 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. How many deaths are you gonna see this time? I don't know. Alright, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. That was quick. I don't know. Take your guesses, guys. How many times will I take the floor this time? It took a while, but we finally arrived. 21. 21! Ready? Is it even possible to die 21 times? Memories of Titan come tumbling back. guys! Stop! Can I... Listen. I mean, you're probably right, but also, how dare you? Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun. You guys are so fast. Dun, dun. I bet I died 21 times in the near raid when I forgot. Oh no. I always forget to repair my gear, though I think I did pretty recently. So I think I'm okay. I hope. Am I? Oh, it's not that bad. It could be better. I should probably repair it after this. Whoopsies. Okay, here we go, guys. Thanks for joining me. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Epic. Let's do this. Finished my chai. No wonder I have so much energy. Inheritor of Crags, Titan. Man, this makes me want to go back and play a Realm Reborn. Didn't we fight Titan in the Heaven's Ward as well? Or was it Stormblood? I feel like we fought Titan pretty recently. Again. Right? I don't know. I think. Yeah, this song is pretty epic. What is that thing? Oh god. My friends! Oh, they're just staying right there. Oh, they're going over here. That was a close one. I almost died. I'm just gonna follow my friends. I guess I can reach, my bad. I wasn't attacking because I didn't think I could reach. This music though. How did I get zoomed in? Can somebody explain that to me? I really don't even know. I don't even know when I did that. I have no clue. Kingdom Kyrie, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. What were you playing today? Welcome everybody. I'm currently doing a raid. Trying not to die. Chat thinks I'm gonna die 21 times, so I have to be very careful to prove them wrong. Oh yeah, go off! the 9 months! You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. Oh gosh. It looks mad. They're over here now. Hold on, I'm sorry. I should have run. I should have run. I was thinking that too, that I should have sprinted, but my bad. I need to make my sprint button a little bit easier to access though, because honestly, death number 3. Will we make it to 21? Find out. No! Okay. I would like to live a break. Okay. Yeah, I need an easier sprint because I always forget what it is because I have it on my like this button and then a number, and I think it would be better if it was just one click. Like, maybe I should make it like one of these side buttons because I don't have these mapped. I should probably do that. Because, yeah. Eden's Gate complete! Well, that's good, Seda. Oh, that's a nice treasure coffer. What the heck? It's fancy. We can start 5.1 now, guys. What? I got a minion? Is that rare? Sweet. Very excited. Very, very excited. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Never stood a chance against me. Oh, I still have to do one more quest? Okay. Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. But more importantly, you've defeated another... What? There's no more raid though, right? They said 1 through 4? I did 4, right? More importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Oh, there's another set of 4? Oh, no, I know that. But... what we were gonna do today was split it up. Because apparently you do... I don't know. This is how chat suggested it. 1 through 4, you do for before 5.1, and then before 5.3 you do 5 through 8, right? Is that correct? Am I doing that right? Wait, am I doing that okay? Am I okay? Okay. Did we really do all this? Aye, it would appear that balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Oh, honey. Reen! Is she okay? What the heck? I think that, actually I might do the new raids after 5.3. I'm thinking, like, that might be fun if I do a specific day for that. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know, I just... Too much content! Help! Oh, wait, wait! Yeah, I'm down to try Savage, but I heard it's really hard. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, the mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Sarah could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mord Soak, we'll catch up with you once Urianger is finished, whatever it is he needs to do. I don't know if I was supposed to activate this quest. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, but... ... Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the first forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can, and to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like these, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. The shade! Says the master, keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Sarah, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reem. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Almarang. The shadeth. Exactly. Okay, so if I do this right here, it would probably take me to the 5th part of the raid, correct? Most likely. So... no? Oh, it does not. Okay, so I should go do this then. I'm going. I'm on my... oh. Wait. Hello? Not yet, okay. Bum bum bum. Okay, so we go this way. Oh yeah, let me set a hotkey. It's still so early. It feels so good. Oh my god. How did I do it again? No. I forget how I did this. Where was it? Wait. Duh. Keybinds. Okay, I just need to make this. What's on hotbar? This is 3, I think. And then 12. Yeah. I'm gonna change it to... I don't know if that's gonna be easy for me to do. Oh, mouse 3 is for auto run? What about this? Can't do that? Trying to figure this out. I don't know which one to make it. Because I feel like if I make it... these buttons on the right side are kind of not that easy to access for me. I'll try it for now. Mouse 5. It's just like kind of an off... oh, okay, it's right there. I guess that's not that bad. I'll get used to it. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, no. Stay on here. You use a sprint... oh, what's your sprint macro? Do you do party finders for chat for this kind of stuff? Yeah, I do. Anytime I do raids or dungeons or anything like that, I will set up a party finder so anyone in, I think, Primal is able to play with me. Yep. Am I doing this right? Was I actually... wait, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Maybe I am. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh yeah, there's the Sky Slipper. I just love that name. Riding in a giant slipper. Use a controller in your sprint as R3. Multiple lines of /AC sprint, and the last line is interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try this and see how it goes for me. I think I can handle it. I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely easier than what I had it. So hopefully it'll be good. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? I want to be the pilot. What do you mean? I forgot to do /busy. Oh, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. I think that's why I zoom in, right? I like to zoom in when I'm doing conversations. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. You don't trust Reen to drive? I don't know how old Reen is. But yeah, I would think she's only like 13 or 14. So yeah, I don't know if she should be driving. Though it is just a sky slipper. It's not like it's a car. When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. I gotta pee so bad. From now on, whenever I hear the voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try and do it when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do? Even Emmett Selk had his reason. I'm gonna do that one. She does look like Strelitzia. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Maybe they're like besties. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Urianger's errands. The people were on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. I think there was a character in Shadowbringers who was designed by Nomura, but I think it's only for a raid, right? I don't really know, and if it's a spoiler, don't tell me, but I think it's a Viera. I'm pretty sure it's a Viera that Nomura designed, but I think that's the only one. So, yep. I remember seeing it on Twitter. What am I doing? Okay. God. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I love them so much. That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen! What a relief to see you returned unharmed from your expedition! I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Sarah, I'd like you to meet Luri. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably not best to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. Kupo! Thank you for the 29 months. How are you doing? Thank you. You were designed by me? I'll take it from here. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Very nice. I never know which one to take. Like, it's... I just go for it, you know? Oh, not this music. I love it. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Sarah until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. Maybe it's Emmett Selk's sister. The Oracle of Darkness. What the heck? I pray it is not true. Okay. So then, was that the end of the first part of the Eden raids? And then we come back to it before 5.3? Are we good? 5.1? 5.1! Let's go! I'm so excited! Woo! I gotta pee so bad though, but I'm gonna go here first. Yay! Yep, we're gonna start 5.1, and I don't know how long 5.1 is. I'll probably be streaming until like 1 or 2 a.m. Probably shouldn't go longer than that, even though I'd love to. So that's what? 5 more hours of stream. So we'll see how far we get. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna rush it. I'd like to at least finish 5.1. Tomorrow we could do 5.2. And then maybe if we have time, finish the Eden raids and then save 5.3 for Wednesday. Possibly, we'll see. It's just a general layout. I don't know how it's actually going to go. But like, I'm down to just play 14 3 days in a row. I'm just really excited, okay? I'm just so excited. Okay, so you're in here. 5.3 will take 6+ hours. Yeah, we're gonna save that for one stream. 5.3 will be just one stream. No, Berseria Thursday. Don't. Thursday. Stop, guys. We're gonna play Berseria. Oh my god. Jeez. Also, I want to play Medieval. And I need to play more Genshin Impact because I have Venti now. But I mean, maybe we could save 5.3 for Sunday. I don't know. I'm just giving you a general outline. It could change. More Animal Crossing? No, I need to, so Jonathan wants meringue, it turns out. So I am gonna have to wait until he gets a villager to move out and then give him meringue. Because meringue and him have the same birthday, so they have a connection. So I'm not gonna be able to villager hunt until I give Jonathan meringue, so. Yeah. Oh, you've been playing Symphonia? I love Symphonia so much. It was amazing. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it. New banner releases on Tuesday for Genshin. Oh, sweet. Maybe we'll play Genshin on Tuesday then. I don't know. Well, tomorrow's Tuesday, actually. Help! I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. I'm ready to do 5.1. I am so excited, actually. Can you guys believe, by the way? I'm sure you can. But can you believe that I still am using the Moogle fork? I'm sorry, Mog fork. Why the sudden want to play medieval? It's October! What do you mean? So, we were talking about how when I was a kid, my dad would like bring us home demo discs for PS1 instead of like buying us full games because we were like little kids. And I used to play the medieval demo all the time when I was little because it kind of scared me, but I kind of liked that. And so I would play it, and I've never played medieval before, like the full game. So I thought it might be kind of fun to play the remake of it. It's only like a 6-hour game, so we could do it in like one stream. You don't do Halloween? I mean, I don't really celebrate Halloween too much either, but I want to do a little bit of spooky stuff. Yo, you heard the game is hard? Oh God. The Mog Fork is perfect in every way. Oh, let me change my stream title since we're not doing Eden Raids anymore. Starting 5.1. Update. Cool. Easy plat. I mean, I do Halloween, but not like I've never been like super into it. But I think it's fun. Jonathan and oh God. Have you guys seen what was it called? Hubie's Halloween. Oh my God! It was so dumb. It was so it was so dumb. It's like a new Adam Sandler movie. It's like a Halloween movie. And it was just like his movies are always dumb, but this was like a whole nother level, I think. I don't know. So stupid. It's called Hubie Halloween or something like that. It was so stupid. Oh my God. Gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages from the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped. Oh yeah, I wonder who this person is. I feel like it could be Estinian, but maybe not, because he's kind of busy. But finally stopped at the Gimel Dark, and that the Empire shown no sign of movement, which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? People thought that film would save this year. What? Who thought that? What? I mean, it was entertaining, but it's so dumb. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flahammond to join us. We'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you at the terrace at the House of Splendors. We also watched Knives Out this past weekend. That was actually really good. Knives Out was a very good movie. I really enjoyed that. That was my first time seeing it. I know it's been like a year. Maybe not a year, but it's been a while. A little less than a year, maybe. It was really good. Adam Sandler said he'd purposely make the movie terrible if he didn't get a Golden Globe. But like, are we gonna pretend like his other movies aren't terrible? What are you, what? I mean, I do enjoy some Adam Sandler movies. Like growing up, I really liked The Wedding Singer and like 50 First Dates. I like that one too. But they're really bad. They're entertaining, but they're really bad. And sometimes a little offensive. But yeah. I did really like The Wedding Singer growing up though. It's probably one of my favorite movies. It's pretty good. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, okay, I think going around? Perhaps? Are there stairs? No. Be here? What am I doing? Wait! Wedding Singer's a great movie. I can fly here? Okay! Shh. The Last Pug, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, there has to be a way to get there without flying, though, right? There must have been stairs somewhere. Yeah. I see. My bad. Alright. I'm just so used to not being able to fly that it's become second nature. Just go with it. I don't remember that one. I know one time Jonathan and I binge watched a bunch of Adam Sandler movies because they were all on Netflix. And oh my god, one of them was called The Cobbler. That one was okay. I like the movie Click. That's a good movie. And then there's one that I don't remember the name of, but probably the weirdest Adam Sandler movie in the history, or one of the weirdest movies in general I've ever seen. I don't remember the name of it, but there's a part where they catch bats. Like, they literally, they take the family out to catch bats at night to release them into, like, the mayor's house or something like that. Like some type of government building. And it was just really bizarre. Like, I don't know why they were catching bats. Like, it was very strange. It was honestly one of the weirdest movies I've ever seen. I can't. I don't even... What in the world? Yeah, that was a weird movie. So, I don't remember the name. Mai, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Okay, so wait. Okay, I know Flahaman, of course. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the first. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. Oh my god, this scene whenever she, like, knew that Minfilia... That was so hard. The one where he wears a fake wedding ring? I don't think that's the same one. I know which one you're talking about. That's a different one. That's a different one. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle, this girl who Thangred named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Sarah, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her, thank you. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Stop. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? I don't know why I felt like this person would have a southern accent. Real, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish, nigh. I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now, too bloody long, on account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet. Now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting. Round here, twiddling me thumbs. Any road. I can't, for some reason I just cannot read this. The way this is written is really... Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I'd best be... This is worse than Urianjay. I don't know why. Ack! I nearly forgot. Kryle's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine him again while, when I left. Yes, I am currently streaming 5.1 Shadowbringers. We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Yeah, the Mikotes look super young. Oh, a side quest? Oh, nice, Mochi. Reign Over Me is just him and Dawn playing Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know if I've ever seen Reign Over Me. Have I? Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think. Maybe? I don't know, I'll have to ask Jonathan. Every time I have to do something in Limsa because of all the pirate speak reading, it's hard to read the pirate speak. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh! Sorry, that was really dramatic. I don't know why, but like for a second, I kind of forgot that you don't die when you fall. So I thought I was gonna die. Okay, actually... What am I doing, guys? I don't know. I'm all over the place. Do I plan on doing the Eden normal raids? Yes! So I actually just did the Eden 1 through 4. And we're gonna do 5 through 8 after we finish 5.2. So, yeah. It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. Oh yeah, they want me to do the twinning. How long is the twinning stuff? Because I do want to do that. It sounds really cute. I assume
You're here.
it's...
Good.
Oh, this voice. The twinning is just a dungeon? 20... Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll end the stream with twinning then. Or maybe we'll just do it, whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I need to stop, like,
How are they?
making, like, outlines. We'll do it as we go. Play it by ear.
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
Uh...
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yes.
Indeed.
This is true.
Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
Look at these 2 cute Lalafels talking to one another. They're so cute.
Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Oh man, okay, so that's gonna be the premise of this? That's intense.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
We must keep him alive.
There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Cryo looks like my character if my character was a Lalafell. we look very alike. See, we're twins. Prey returned. Oh. Oh, how I miss the waking sands. Oh. The Crystal Exarch! I'm gonna go see Graha. Very excited. I do want to get Kryle's outfit. I know it's in the Mog Station. Papalima was 42. What? Yeah, they look quite young. Oh yeah, look! I forgot! Look! Ah! He's so cute! He is so cute! What a precious little angel. I completely forgot about my Graha minion. Oh my goodness gracious. I love... Okay. I always want to read that. You're happy with my job choice? I'm glad that you like me being a floor tank. Oh yeah, Kiki! Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm so sorry. I heard it, but I was listening to the cutscene and I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Kiki. I really appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing to me and using your Prime on me. It means a lot. Thank you. Hey, it's our boy, Graha. It was so cute when I showed him the minion. Ah, Sarah, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But, of course it wasn't. Go on. The corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you returned and hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryle and Master Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, it's the outfit. Yeah, the outfit makes it look like my tail has a bow. It's cute, right? Perfect placement. Oriange. And what of Thancred? I'm just gonna start talking like that.
My late arrival.
It's definitely
Will
the game got me.
not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Interesting.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely
I mean,
home.
you better stay alive because...
But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
And that method is not gonna happen.
Oh,
Exactly!
what was that for?
Mood!
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the
Elves?
flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
Dang, okay.
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Ha ha, whoa, whoa. Sorry, that was really long. I want some lemonade. There's an interview with Emmett Sucks. Oh, really? I do like the voice acting in this game. It's really good. It's awesome. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best I devote mine energies to the creation of white Auracite. By thy leave, of course, the process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numau consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Okay. I still can't fly. I know I said that I would probably be able to fly. I cannot. So, don't mind me. I feel like the maps in Shadowbringers are at least... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. I feel like the maps in Shadowbringers are at least a little bit easier to navigate than the ones in Stormblood. The ones in Stormblood I feel were, you know, they were a lot. Na, 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 na. I know, I'm sorry. I guess I get a little ambitious, you know? Like, I think, like, yeah, this weekend when Jonathan's streaming, I'll have time to get the ether currents, but then it's like, I end up having to edit, and then I can't do this, and or I just play a lot of Animal Crossing. That happens too. You've been to the final area? I know. I'm really bad with the ether currents. I don't know. I'll get them eventually, but while it's too late. I mean, on the bright side, I will say that I actually think it's kind of beautiful to explore and walk through this. So there's a positive. And I mean, if I find ether currents along the way, then I can just grab them. I wonder how many I have. Wait, is it logs? No, I always forget what it is. That's real bad. That's so bad. This is bad too. Yeah, I know. I gotta spend some time on that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, okay? When the story distracts from being productive. Exactly. I just wanna progress. Do I have to like swim over there? Is that what you want? I mean, I don't think I have to. I could go around, but I'ma swim. I do wish that there was an etherite over here. That would make this a little bit easier. Oh, well. Should have a key item that points you to ether currents? Yes, I do have my compass right here. Think of how much stuff she'll get done when she runs out of story. True. This is just how I play games. I can't help it. Like, I'm surprised I got all the ether currents before the Heaven's Ward post MSQ. I don't know, I was just feeling it that day. I was just going for it. I don't have that drive right now. Yes, I am primal. Ick! Ick! How dare you? As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. Oh, good. It's a great entrance. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. Hey, Sushi! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, I really appreciate it. How have you been? They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I would be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Alright, let's go. Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Why is he so precious? Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Sarah is around. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural that we be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you'll have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finish here. Of course, then let us proceed to the palace. I love when Alize gets sassy. Well, already? That was quick. Are you serious? That's what I like to. Oh. Join me. Join me, chat. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. I wasn't expecting to have a dungeon so soon. Grand Cosmos. Ooh, that looks pretty. Amphler tank. Just in case, like, you know, if somebody were joining not from the stream, you know, I would at least want them to know. I think most people who are joining are from the stream, but just in case they weren't, I gotta warn them. Wow. This is really cool. If any of you guys have ever played Neopets the Darkest Fairy, that music kind of sounds like Neopets the Darkest Fairy. I'm just saying. Oh, excellent. This is beautiful. Oh my. Completely forgot to do that first. Love that. Whoa, what are you doing? I probably shouldn't do that. I'm sorry. I like this music a lot. Why is he blows nose so freaking out? The bark scared me. He ate so much today and he still was like, it's time.
Well, I asked him.
Oh, you asked him really? Okay. Pinot, yeah, I know. We gave Pinot today. I was making eggs, so I scrambled him an egg with no seasoning or anything. He got spoiled today. I even put a treat on the side. A healthy treat, but a treat nonetheless. Eggs are very good for doggos. I'm sorry, I speed ran. Listen. I was doing a chai speed run. I can't make 2 chais during a speed run, you know? I'm sorry. I'll make you one tomorrow. But yeah, you can make one if you want.
Chat, anytime Sarah says, I'm gonna make me a chai tea,
I didn't even tell them.
You gotta be like,
no, I didn't even tell them.
Don't forget to make Goff one.
I didn't even tell them.
And if she comes back and she's like, I made chai tea, you gotta be like, where's Goff's, please?
I didn't, listen, you're supposed to
like one.
Sometimes you make coffee. Like, what am I supposed to expect?
You know I didn't make coffee today.
I wasn't sure.
What?
You might have.
What?
I don't know. What? Yeah, so much fun. Oh my god. I can't wait for you to play. Can you play?
Yeah.
I need you to play. Good day. Hey, you guys, it's like, wait. It's like Fantasia. I'm so dumb that I just realized this. It's like Fantasia. They got the brooms. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. Is it ever gonna get to the point where I can use my G twice? No, right? This really do be Yensid's tower. I love this music so much. It's so freaking good. I can't wait for Darrington to play this. Like, seriously. I'm going to live vicariously through him again. Listen, the place is immaculate. You don't need to be sweeping. You see how clean it is? Chill. Music change. Stop. That really sounds like Neopets. Like that beginning part. Oh, that's so pretty. What? Yeah, Dream Drop Distance does have Fantasia. Symphony of Sorcery. This is absolutely gorgeous. I wasn't expecting it to look like that. What? I'm like amazed, you know? Lashade, thank you for the 32 months. How are you doing? Goff's catch-up right? Like, if he played Final Fantasy 14, then I would make him all the chai. All the chai in the world. If you guys don't know, Goff Balls, my fiance, also plays Final Fantasy 14. We were doing Heavensward at the same time, but I wanted to play Stormblood. So I went ahead of him. And he still hasn't even finished 3.3. I think he's in 3.3. Like about to start it. And I really want to watch him play because I personally think that 3.3 is probably one of my favorite parts of this game. Next to Shadowbringers. I'm really excited to watch his reactions. And I can't wait for him to do Shadowbringers. So far behind. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't that long ago that I was there. So, he does have a ways to go, but it won't take him too long if he gets hooked on it, like I did. It only took me like, he's your fiance? What do you mean finally? Like, I mean, I'm very open about that. What? There's literally a command in here! Exclamation point fiance. Oh god, green! It's green. Hello. One day Goth will join us and catch up. I hope so. What do we do? Oh, I gotta come in the middle, I guess. Wait. Okay. I haven't really seen green before. Isn't fiance spelled like that though? No, I think that's for the traditionally. I think that's for the girlfriend, right? I don't know. I'm pretty sure though. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry! I think we're supposed to be separated when we have that. Your brain's reading in his finance. Oh, what are we picking up? Oh, a walnut? Is that a walnut? I don't know how to pick it up. Oh, it's not a walnut. I thought it was a walnut. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a walnut. It does. This is so pretty. Like, what the heck? French's weird chairs. Really? That's interesting. You guys remember when I never used my AoE? I remember. I remember those days. Those were the days. When I was carefree. I was a true floor tank. It really is beautiful. Wow. Like, I just love the colors. I remember. Did you XO? Nice. Yeah, I mean, what really helped me with my hotbar was this video on YouTube. It changed my life. Like, I feel like I've improved so much just from watching that video. Like, I know people tried to help me on stream, and I appreciate it, but it's kind of hard to, like, understand what people are talking about just, like, through text. I feel like I need, like, a visual to figure it out. So the video helped me so much with figuring out how to set up a hotbar and just, like, yeah, helped a lot. I don't have an MMO mouse. No, I used the tutorial and it works perfect for me. Basically, I binded Shift and Alt to my mouse, like the two buttons on my mouse. I binded Shift and Alt to them, so that way I just press the button and then 1 through 5. And then QER, you know, the letters as well. QERTFG. That's how I do it. And it works perfect for me. Like, honestly, I don't feel like I need an MMO mouse at this point because I'm so comfortable with this now. But I'm sure, you know, in the future, maybe I could try it out at least. But I honestly really like this setup. It works great. Because that way I don't have to press shift on my keyboard, which was what I was really struggling with. Was pressing shift on my keyboard and stretching my fingers out like crazy. So what really helped me was just binding these to shift and alt and using those instead. And then only using 1 through 5 and not using 6, 7, 8, 9 because that was also, you know. Oh, wait, what? Relax, darling, you're doing fine. Aww. They're like ghosties. And my mouse is mostly if you want to play with one hand while eating Doritos with the other. Okay, I see, I see. No, I don't mind using both my hands. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus. Our guests yet want for company. Oh, his eyeballs! Turn them to ash. I care not how. Oof. Yeah, if you look up like Final Fantasy XIV hotbar settings on YouTube, I think I said on YouTube already. I think that the first video that comes up is the one that I followed. And it just changed my life. Because I was clicking, I was doing a lot of clicking, and now I don't really have to click. The only time I click is if it's like for sprinting and I forget. And obviously for these down here. That's like the only time I click. But I just binded my sprint to my mouse, so it should be a little easier now. Oh, I am blue. I don't know why I'm blue, but I'm blue. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well. Maybe it's just my Dragoon, but maybe... No, I think someone else was blue too. I don't know. No, never mind. Just ignore me. I don't know. There's something on a chain. Wait, oh, okay. We must protect. I didn't realize this was the last boss. Oh, online god, thanks for the 2 months! Thank you so much! I do need to fix my hotbar in some ways though. Like I have obviously repeating moves. Because the Dragoon rotation, oh my god, involves like using the same keys to start new rotations. Okay, that was the blue. I see. It just makes it easy for me because I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then click in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But at some point I probably shouldn't do it like that. It does make it nice and easy though. Sometimes I forget to do my second rotation though. I forget to click. Oh no! Oh no. What do we do? I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. My bad. I know I was gonna die. I don't know if we're gonna end up all dying or I think it's yeah, the healer is who died. But maybe the healer can make it in time to rest. Maybe, I don't know. You think? I don't know. I don't know if I should just respawn. Should I just respawn? I'm just gonna respawn. Oh wait. I don't know! Oh, can't re-enter boss room if there's combat. Oh, okay, I'll respawn. They're doing great though. Yeah, my bad. I don't know what happened there. I had the thing over my head and I think I should have maybe like sprinted or something. Probably would have been better. I tried to run out of the way, but it was true. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It was, I don't, oh, yep, okay. Wow, great job, guys. I'm so sorry. I know, but I wonder if I wasn't protecting the healer. It might have been my fault. Because I don't know what the chain meant. Maybe we were supposed to stay close to the people on the chain? Is that what we were supposed to do? Oh, we each get a chain? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not like messing up. I feel bad. I don't want to like... The issue was the mechanic for cleansing the dot got wasted, so the healer couldn't cleanse the dot. Oh, okay. I see, I see. You aim it away from each other. No, it's never the healer's fault. I never blame the healer, ever. Healers are always trying their best. It's usually my fault. Especially since it's my first time, you know? I never use this stuff. Well, I use these. I never use this stuff. I know I should, though. Hello, I am here! Thank you for waiting for me. Can you talk to them? Oh. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience and for playing with me. I always appreciate it. That's cool. I want that. Better healers than Donald. If it's not the healer, it's the assy. Healer mains are a gift. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Absolutely.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
I'd like to try healer, but it's a lot of pressure. Oh. Oh. Ah! Ah! They're so cute.
Eklo, tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Sake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Little baby
Oh,
voice.
How dare you? How dare you speak thus in my presence? It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us...
Wait, I said Numo and somebody corrected me and said it's Numao. But Alphino just said Numo!
Heal.
Huh? I do be confused.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
I actually love this character.
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me, what horrors my knowledge has wrought.
So cute. They're so cute. You don't like the English dub in this game? I always thought it was pretty good, but... Refuse all you want. We won't lie down.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
The Old English in A Realm Reborn was rough. that was pretty rough.
No. Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
They kind of look like Jim Henson characters, right?
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you.
Wait, A Realm Reborn had
With
fake
that
English
said, might
accents?
impose
I don't
upon
really
you to join
remember
us
it
at the
that well.
Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
But I think the voice acting in Shadowbringers has been top tier. I thought it was pretty good in Stormblood as well. Even Heavensward was pretty good, I think. But yeah, A Realm Reborn was a bit... not the best. I can understand not liking that. But I think, like, for example, Alize's voice acting has been really good for me. I've really enjoyed when Alize gets passionate. I feel it, you know? It's good. Really good. Look like something in a Dark Crystal? Yeah. For sure. Realm Reborn was on too tight of a budget. Ah, understandable. I mean, I don't remember it that well, so I don't know. I do know that they switched some of the cast. Which, yeah, I definitely think that if you're going to have characters with English accents, then you should hire voice actors from England. It only makes sense. Because, you know, Americans faking English accents never really sounds very good. I mean, some of them can do it, but usually not so much. Thank God they didn't cast Aymeric. Aymeric is awesome. Aymeric has the same voice actor as I know it. Hold on. Alvis from Xenoblade, which is pretty top tier. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Becklug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the I've heard it both ways with us. Had he not, Becklug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Yeah, it's Alvis! You may now enter the Grand Cosmos with a party. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. New meow. Fake Riku! Hey, we got a flex. We got the flex in the chat. Eno, thank you for gifting a sub to Socially Awkward. Thank you so much. Maybe I said new Mao and somebody was making fun of me, but I remember somebody in chat said new Mao, and I don't know. It's whatever, right? Including Graha. Graha is best boy. I would like to do a trust with Graha at some point for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to disband. I'm sorry. We mustn't dally here any longer. If Becklug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. Some voice actors pulled double duty, including Robons. Oh, yeah. That's really freaking cool. I think that's really cool. What am I doing? I really don't know. What am I doing? So far, I really enjoy 5.1. Yeah, pretty good. You were saying Mao and chat said Mo. Oh, really? Okay, so when somebody said new Mao in the chat, or maybe they meant, I don't know. My brain is confused. I don't know. Okay, so maybe I was saying it as new Mao and maybe I was saying it wrong then. I thought, because somebody put new and then M-O-W, but technically I guess that would actually be Mo, because like mowing the lawn. But also like, it could be Mao if you're trying to like show somebody a pronunciation. I don't know. Just, it's fine. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't know. Alize had 2. You're gonna lurk? Enjoy your lurk, buddy! You never had to level your trusts. Maybe because you did every dungeon. Oh, you did all your dungeons as a trust? Oh my goodness. How long did that take you? You like my Moogle? Heck yeah, this is my Mog Fork. It is very important to me, and I have been using it since Heavensward, I think. And yeah, I love it very much. Yeah, I did a trust for my first dungeon of Shadowbringers. It was fun, but it took forever, and I kind of hated how long it took. Do you have business with the Crystal Eye? I always read that. There's no need. Yeah, I don't know if I can ever part from my Mog Fork. I don't know if I could. It's very special to me.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yes, that's me.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin-Eaters.
The Crystal Exarch is kind of like guilting a little bit.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Yay!
I do have one condition,
Recruited.
however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
I'm so happy I switched to a Makote. It's really nice. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. He did kind of kidnap people, yeah. Well, of course they're not dogs, but they're kind of similar. Yeah, Shadowbringers is amazing. It really is. I knew it was gonna be good because, you know, a lot of people told me how good it is. But even I could not like prepare myself for just how good it is. Like it's so much better than I could have even imagined or have ever comprehended. Like it's mind-blowingly good. How many hours went into making the character? Final Fantasy XIV character creation is pretty simple. So not that long, surprisingly. It's pretty simple character creation. Maybe like a half an hour. Is it recommended to play the expansions in order? Yes. Definitely. You absolutely want to play them in order if you're playing for the story. I know some people don't play Final Fantasy XIV for the story. And that's fine. Though the story is so good. I don't know how you couldn't, but hey, to each their own. Some people are more just about the MMO stuff. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Oh no, yeah, I don't want to spoil you, Quantum. White Orosite, you say? An intriguing proposition. Oh, my bad. My ears are starting to hurt. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what may happen to their souls within the aura site. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Ugh. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by sin eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urian J in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you assist Becklugs as necessary? This is exciting. I hope that Becklug can help. Let us make for Amarang then. That would be pretty cool, right? Batman! Thanks for the 37 months. How's it going? Every single other player is running around as the chosen super special mega hero. Yeah. We are all the warriors of light. Do 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 do. But it's kind of cool that we can all be that. Here, I'm kind of hungry. What's for Dindin? Good question. Good question. I don't know. I might just have a sandwich for now. Like, I think we're gonna make tacos after stream. But for now I might, or maybe a bagel. Maybe I'll make a bagel. We shall see. Oh, I also do have salad. I could have this. I could have my salad. That would work. I don't know. Grilled garlic chicken with mashed potatoes and Brussels sprouts. That sounds lovely. Salad for dinner. Well, it's like a chicken salad. It's not like it's like just lettuce. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Toward stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Save him! Save this poor soul. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. Then, for darker purposes, lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break the oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Oh my god, pizza sounds good though. I think what Avogadro meant by like the Warriors of Light being Mary Sue's is just that like everybody gets to be the guys. Please stop arguing. But I think they just meant that the warrior, like everyone gets to be the Warrior of Light. So to them it feels like they're all Mary Sue's because they're all the same thing. I think that's all that they meant. They don't mean any harm or anything like that. Like let's not argue. I don't think it's a big deal. They weren't trying to like criticize the Warrior of Light or anything like that. It's not. Guys, please stop. It's really not a big deal. Let's not make things a big deal. It's okay. It's okay. All good. Send it. Alex, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but let's not get caught up in the term Mary Sue. Like it doesn't, like I think you know what they meant. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like I know what they meant. I don't think it's offensive. I don't think it's like necessarily even wrong. It's just a thought. It's okay. Let's be cute. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? It's working! Hey, Matt, how are ya? Thanks for the 48 months is a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Pretty sure everyone in chat forgot that in the story that the cast asked you to find people who possess the echo. I don't think anyone forgot that necessarily. I think it's just it was just an observation. It's okay. What? You guys, it's not a big deal. I don't think it was that deep. I really don't think it was that deep. My obsession with the Mog fork, this is very strong. I really like Mog forks. I think everybody should own a Mog fork. Okay, I am done. It seems that we have healed people. Feels like it at least. I hope so. No, you're fine. You're fine. I knew what you meant. I don't know why people are getting offended that you called them Mary Sue's. I know you didn't mean it as an insult. A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium, given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. Oh. Boy's soul is far too gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man, a fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it could be possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. I hope we can help him. Honestly. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, maybe... Like, sure, I personally don't necessarily think that the Gardens of Light are Mary Sue's at all. I don't think that. But I think that in observation from somebody who might not have played it, I think that's a fair thing to say. I don't think it's necessary to, like, try and relentlessly correct them, you know? Because it's just not worth it. It doesn't really matter, you know? I just don't think it was that deep is all. We need more joke weapons. I mean, I don't think my weapon's a joke. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the royal court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none have ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. Oh, you poor baby. You mustn't dwell in the past. I know that only too well, alas. The knowledge we require is steeped in such bitter memories. I didn't mean to do that. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Goff being silly again? Oh yeah, the 358/2. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Very well, your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as Fey Lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine, we'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Pneumo... The Pneumo? Of Ploany. They will be better to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get it over with, shall we? There still remains the matter of this clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Yeah, I think maybe it was just a misunderstanding, like it just wasn't... Like they just didn't realize that you haven't really played in a while and it's just like your observation, which I think was fair. I mean... It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine. It's all good. Besides gear, what should you spend yellow scripts on? I have no idea. We're all cool, yeah. Sorry, confrontation gives me anxiety. I'm like, help. Ooh, what's dimensions? Nothing is fine. Arbor was a villain. Oh, okay, I see. Hi, Laser. How are you? I hope we can save this boy. I really hope so. Yeah, no, I know. It's okay. I think it was just a misunderstanding. It's fine. I know you didn't mean it. I know, like, no. Final Fantasy XI. Ah, I see. So they're not canon to one another? What are... Okay, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I love Final Fantasy III. The medallion scene, I know, right? Yeah, I don't know much about that. I'm dropping a little bit of frames. I still need to play Final Fantasy 4 and 5 and 12. I need to play 12 as well. I still haven't played 12. Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? The miners. Ah, yes, they will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Gonna go here next. I think a lot of people like 12. I think 12 kind of seems more like I think people like it. I think it just depends on like what kind of game you like or like what kind of Final Fantasy you'd like. Seems like 12 is more, they say, political, I guess, kind of that kind of game. Well, what a coincidence. You've come in a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabathorang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai Nuz. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Derek. But that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Sarah here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biren mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. He's a train nerd. He loves his trolleys. Oh my god. He is very, very into them. I guess this way? Oh yeah, I'm like really hungry. What should I eat though? Maybe just a bagel. Something easy. Because like a sandwich would be good, but takes a little bit longer, but not really. It's not that long. But I'd want like avocado in it and stuff. Oh yeah, I have a salad. Duh. I'm just gonna eat the salad. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna just do that. Pizza sounds really good, but it's okay. No, Billy. Oops. Hey, there's nothing wrong with treating yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. What a brat. It's so weird to be a level 80, by the way. I still can't believe I'm fully leveled. I never thought I'd get here, ever. It's mind-blowing. Ah. Aw, don't worry, Aqua. Like, that's okay. That's totally okay and totally normal. Don't feel bad about it. It's okay. Okay, that one didn't do anything. Here. Oh, that's why Vaughn exists, so kids could relate to him? I mean, that kind of makes sense. I think that makes sense. I know a lot of people don't like Vaughn. Is it Van or Vaughn? I don't know how you say it. Vaughn, I assume. I know a lot of people don't really like him, but I guess that makes sense if they would do it for that reason. Deku! You got a full chain? Hey, congrats! Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. I almost had a full chain last night. I can't believe what happened. I fell while I was flying. But congratulations! I had it right? Oh, okay. Vaughn. Yes, Vaughn. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. I think for me, like, why I'm hesitant to play 12 is because I prefer, like, very emotional games. And I've heard that 12 is not really very emotional, and I don't know if I'd vibe with it. But I still want to play it. You have the clay, I take it? Yes, I do. Star Wars with Final Fantasy. Wonderful, we need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Becklug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I am. I dare say there are a few in all of Norvrat more dedicated to finding a cure, is that not so? Best woman for the job. I give it my all for Halric, for Tesleen. Then we are all in... Then we're all of a mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. "12 is like Stormblood, but with less emotional moments." Yeah, that's hard for me. I love emotion.
Let us begin.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna work.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
I really hope so. I actually was not expecting to come back to the kid. But I guess it makes sense because they showed them like staring into the distance.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Porksy.
plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Little piggy.
A
Suyu is so
Torxie.
good.
I think I know what you mean.
Oh, Corey, thank you for the 2 months. I hope I didn't miss that. I feel bad if I did. Corey, thank you. I might have. I'm so sorry. My alerts are silenced.
There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
My character's face is always exactly how I feel.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Look at the mouth.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Torxie's image steady in your mind's eye.
Aw, that's cute. That's so wholesome.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
I believe in Alize. But honestly, what if it does look like that when it gets summoned?
With flesh of clay, I bid thee rise. On wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
It's really cute. I want one.
Not bad for a first attempt.
It actually came out so
Let
cute.
us see what can be done for young Halric.
Precious.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo, hey! Is that another Final Fantasy VIII reference? Is it supposed to be? That's cute. Is it working? My dog is drinking water. If you hear that, I'm sorry. Ruining the immersion.
Mother. I...
Oh my... Mother? That's so sad, right? We woke him up so that for him to cry. How is he, Becklug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aurosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Becklug said that when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempted back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of I'm getting so tongue-tied. The art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu! Gabu! Oh my god. Exactly, his condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffered with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? See, that's why I love this game. Like, I see his condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I know this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Becklug and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you the rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the Fire Youth. Let us return to the Crystarium, then. Finally! I found you! Okay. Hey! Kaisher? What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then, it's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Becklug. Uh-oh. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. Oh god. What? What do you mean? Hey! Near. Whose is that? Oh, probably yours. Yes. Very pretty character. What the heck? Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? Oh, what I was gonna say is, this is why I love this game. We bring back Gabu, right? That Gabu stuff is all the way from like the, you know, like the end of Heavensward into Stormblood-ish. Right? I think. It's been a while. It's been a while since the Gabu storyline, and I just love how they bring it back. Because it's like, I honestly thought that... I kind of like forget about it, and then they bring it back, and it's just so good. So good. I love Dulia as well. Mule City. Oh yeah, I love Mule. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off in the distance and all that, sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Mr. Link Freak, thank you for the 20 months and the tier 2. And Naru, thank you for the 27 months. You're not, well, being awkward's okay. I'm awkward too. But don't worry about it, it's not a bad thing. I too am very awkward. Guys, it was so nasty when I was eating that show pao that one day. And you're like, hey, nice meal. Cause I couldn't stop thinking about it. Gross. Oh, the Balam Garden Ball music? I didn't even notice that either. It's been a while since I've played Final Fantasy VIII. A lot of the music sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint why. Now, if they played Laguna's theme, I think I would notice, I would hope. Sorry, it's probably overlapping. Laguna theme, best theme, so good. It's so good. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. So good. Jodio, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Where's her husband?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't like that very much.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Yes, but he doesn't
But
enjoy
even
it.
before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed, I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
I think so.
What about you?
Oh,
What do you think has become of my
she's
husband?
so sweet. Oh. Oh my god! I'm not gonna pick that. Imagine picking that. Oh my god.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Oh my god. There we go.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Da-da. Pixie berry tea. I need to sell my pieces. I haven't sold them. I wonder how much money I would make. It has been a while, actually. Delia Chai is such a sweetheart. I love her so much. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and eat my salad real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Everybody go get some water. Get hydrated. All that stuff. Go grab a snack. Okay, I'll be back. Why, hello there. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. I feel much better after eating. I was so hungry. I couldn't stop thinking about food. I'm good now. Kaylee, thank you for the 23 months. How are you doing? Hello. I should probably brush my hair real quick. Hi, Bear! How are you? My hair, ever since I cut it, has been so much healthier. And I haven't, like, been curling it as much. I don't know if you guys noticed. I've been, like, leaving it natural. It's been so much healthier. Like, this, I didn't do anything to it. Look at that. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy because my hair was so damaged for so long. Ready to move? I wish you a very successful move. Thank you. Really, Leo? Yeah, the blonde is almost gone. I mean, I can't even really see it right now, but I think like there's a little bit like right here. But it's almost all gone. Feeling good. Hair's feeling much healthier. Haven't had to curl it as much. I still want to curl it more because it looks better, but at least it's healthy. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Yeah, that food was good. I just had like a chicken salad that we got from HEB. And I'm really excited because Jonathan's gonna go pick up more food from Jonathan's mom. She made like chicken skewers and cilantro rice and lemon poke cake. So that's really exciting. Jonathan's mom's cooking is fire. So good. But yeah, more no show power. We still have a little bit of show power left over, but yeah, my hair is naturally straight. Well, it has a slight wave. I wish it was wavy or curly. We have the cold pizza now. Hey, cold pizza's good. I like cold pizza. Hey, look at this ghost. Oh, that's the yokai ghost. I didn't do the yokai stuff. Whoops. Master Chaiwa, yes, I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. Yeah, I like cold pizza. Everyone wants curly hair, and yeah, I know. I know, I definitely, there's pros and cons to all types of hair. I feel like everybody who has curly hair wants straight hair, and everyone who has straight hair wants curly hair. I know. It is true. I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. You feel blessed to have natural curls? As you should! Curls are beautiful. Oh, and Deku, thank you for the $1, by the way. I appreciate it. Do not watch the braces removal vlog. How dare... God. Sometimes I want to private that. I think it's my most viewed video. Ugh. Okay, so let's go to the Glory Gate. You're profiting off your pain? I think it's because people who have braces probably want to see what the removal process is like. So I think that's why they go to my video, just so that they can like, because I mean that's why I made it, because I used to like watching people get their braces removed so that I knew what it was like. But yeah, I don't know why I did that, and I hate it. I hate it. It's... I think in here? Probably? Oh, yeah. I'm very zoomed in right now. Show Pow emote. Don't watch it. It's so embarrassing. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothri, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitted, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the Derelicts and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He healed outside, as I recall. Yeah, Melia memory demo, so good. I love it. A braces emote? I had braces for literally like 5 years. Or 5 or 6 years, I don't know. It was a really long time, and my teeth are not even straight, so love that. Wait, where do we go next? Oh, this is the Derelicts. Doing for Halloween? I don't really have any specific plans. I do want to play the Outlast co-op game. I think that comes out on like the 30th or something, right? Or no, I'm so dumb. That doesn't even come out this year. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Little Hope. I want to play Little Hope. That's also a co-op game. I'm sorry. not Outlast co-op. I do want to play that, but that doesn't come out for a bit. I think maybe next year. My bad. I also want to play Medieval, but that's pretty much it. Okay, I might also play just once Phasmophobia, because I haven't played that yet. And I want to try playing that with Jonathan. But I'm a little nervous because it seems a bit spooky. Braces eating meal. What? Wait, there's Ghost of Tsushima co-op? Is that new? Is that new? That's not very Halloween-y though. Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to... Jonathan still needs to play Ghost of Tsushima, but... Make sure to use the in-game voice chat. Okay. Deku, thanks for the $1. What events would you have to transpire first to get SarahKey braces emote? We don't unlock another emote until 3,600 sub points. But even if we did hit that, I don't know if I'd want that to be an emote. I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima co-op came out last Friday, I think. I think that what I would do if we hit... This is so bad. If we hit the new emote slot at any point, I think that I would probably make that one... you know when I was playing Genshin Impact and it froze on my face? I think that would be a really funny emote. It's so ugly. I hate it. Whoops. Do you want to know the state of things down in the Derelicts? And you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies, but folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the Derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Night Mew! Sarah gave chat a number. I honestly, my next emo is such like an unattainable goal, and I'm okay with that because we have so many emote slots. But at the same time, I mean, it would be really fun to unlock more emote slots. It's really, Twitch has made it kind of hard to do if you had an inflated number at some point. So that kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's all good. Hi, Iron. How are you? Nothing's impossible. I guess it's not impossible, but I don't expect people to like try and hit that because it's pretty out there. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? You can have all of that. All of that. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains. Where did he go after leaving the city? True, James, that's true. Oh, Genshin Impact doesn't run well on the laptop. Horror games, it's hit or miss for me. I do get pretty easily scared. But it really just depends on the type of horror game. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. If you would go and make inquiries in right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaisher. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we've finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me the next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Hi, Alistair. Thanks for coming in. How do you have the little bomb emote? Oh! That's just because I typed /busy. Yeah, if you go into busy mode, then yeah, that's the only reason. I think I have I don't know what it has when I'm not. Here, let me see. Oops. Oh, I don't have an icon. I might have hidden them. I do have an icon. I don't know what it is. It's not the sprout anymore. It's like, I don't think it's the crown either. I don't know what it is. Kingdom Hearts co-op? Well, Melody of Memory is co-op mode. But yeah, I know what you mean. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport because I'm lazy. I am lazy. Yours is the sprouted flower crown. Yeah, I don't know which one I have. How do I check? I don't know why it's hidden. I guess I accidentally hid it when I was going through and hiding stuff. I don't know which one I have now. The flower means returner. You get it after coming back after a while off. Oh. I thought that it was like based on how long you've been playing. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many of people to their promises of Mjol and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive, but Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. China's, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after. And that was that. Okay, so... Alright. I'm sure he's fine. Sure. Aww, that's sweet that she's gonna play with you at least. That's really sweet. Melody of Memory co-op is actually so much fun. Like, it's great. I love it a lot. Jonathan and I have been playing it. It's really fun. I would love to, like, after I go through the game solo, I want to go through the whole game again, co-op. Like, I think that'll just be so much fun. Akiro, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Wait. My bad. Hey, enjoy your emotes, Junkhead. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? I see. Kai sure and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia, the only likely place he has left to go beyond Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. The way this dress blows in the wind, it's like really abrupt. Man, he wandered off far. What the heck? 30 skills to manage like other MMORPGs? What do you mean by that? Like, because you only do one job at a time. Like, you can learn different jobs and switch between them, but you don't have to. And you only use one at a time. Like, you can only use one per whatever you're doing. I've been using Party Finder so that people from the stream can join. Hey, look, it's Chai! What you doing? I am definitely a zoomer. It's really bad. I can't help it. Are you okay? Sarah, Alphino, Kaisher, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We have been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. Maybe someone intercepted it. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources. Until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many. But in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. I don't know what to say. Look at my dress. What the heck? You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulemore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here. To find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in office. Oh, if Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he'd be willing to talk to us. It is very windy. Very, very windy. The dress moves in a strange way. Oh, whoops, sorry, I meant to talk to Tristal. Hello, Tristal, how have you been? Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Vothri gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Alright. How is Rendon gonna play into all this, though? This part feels so like, oh, we don't need to do that. It feels a little bit random, but I'm sure that it'll not be once we figure out what we're doing. Because it's like we went from helping the little boy to being like, oh my goodness, Julia. Ba, 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 la, 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 la. Half the joy of a floofy dress is how it blows in the wind, for sure. But this one, it doesn't look right. I love Mini Graha. He's so cute. He's literally so cute. Precious.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Cooperate.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Well...
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Get it, Chai.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
Say yes.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Mjolnir? Whoa there! Why does Renan look like a way different version of Cypher? I kind of see it. I see the Cypher looking outfit. Yeah. The hair too. Yeah. He's got a vibe. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers does not like to contribute much to society. Save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I'll consider offering you my counsel. Uh-oh, do I have to pick? Oh! Get out of here, golf balls! Thanks for the raid! No spoiler! Don't look! Ah! Luckily, it's not really very spoilery right now. You're probably not even looking, but just in case for a second, I'll say thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Now go away.
Please call me by my spooky name.
What? What's your spooky name?
Goth Nuts.
That doesn't sound scary at all. That's not scary. What do you mean?
Scary.
That's not scary. Nice try. Thank you guys for raiding. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, so you know, spoilers.
I'm about to leave.
Yeah, you're gonna get that food. I'm so excited. I'm specifically excited for the cake.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go.
Cake sounds really good.
I'm also gonna go get water by myself. Hopefully I don't get jumped.
Okay.
By the water gang. They're gonna try to take
your water?
My water.
The water thieves. Talking about, oh my god, don't talk about Dairy Queen cake.
Did you know that there was
It's the
multiple
best.
cakes?
It's the best. Yeah, they got different kinds, but the best kind is the classic, of course.
But they have like Oreo.
No,
Reese's,
no,
M&Ms.
no,
Don't say no to
no.
Oreos. Which one is the classic?
When you get a Dairy Queen cake, you want the classic. It's got the vanilla, it's got the chocolate, it's got the Oreo, the crushed Oreo, it's got the fudge. The fudge is like the most important part.
Don't all the cakes have the fudge?
No, I don't think they all do. I mean, maybe. I don't think so though. Okay, okay, no, actually that does. Okay, no, the Oreo one looks
Show
good.
the stream.
Why show the stream?
Because they need to see the cake.
Why do they want to see the cake?
Because they need to have Dairy Queen cake. Okay?
You guys want to see the Dairy Queen cake?
Show them the cake.
You guys want to see the... Okay. There's the cake.
So you gotta look at the other cake.
Do you like the cake? Okay, cakes. Do they all have the fudge in the center? Cause
I think they do, man.
Okay, then I guess it's.
And the little,
There's brownie. Oh, it's pizza. What the heck is that?
It's not pizza.
It says it's. What do you mean? It says pizza.
Yeah. But I don't think that's actually a pizza.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to be a cake.
Click back on cake.
That's
Click
not
back
a.
on cake.
That's not
Click
a
on the
cake.
cake. Now go down.
Oh, signature. I mean, I just think.
So is that actually like a pizza, like a dessert pizza?
Yeah.
Bro.
I
talk
just.
about like gaining some weight.
I
right?
think the classic is the one to have.
That's how much I love
No,
pizza.
no, I would want the
When you ask
classic.
me what kind of pizza I want, I'm like, ugh, you
This
already
this
know.
right here is the best. I'm sorry. I will take no criticism over this. This is the best Dairy Queen cake.
That's the all occasion cake.
That's the one.
You say happy pregnancy.
That's the
you
one.
Say Merry Christmas.
It's for
Happy
anything.
Thanksgiving.
Anything at all. That's
Happy
the cake.
Halloween.
Don't look at the nutrition facts. What do you mean? Don't look
Yeah,
at.
you don't want to look. You don't want to look at that.
Don't
Click it. Then the 10-inch.
The 10-inch?
Damn.
I mean, that's
And the whole
actually
thing? That's not too
that's
bad,
really not
actually.
that bad. For a 10-inch cake, it has 4,980
Listen, if you
calories
split that up with 2 people, that's all you have to eat in
for
one
the
day.
whole day.
That's not too bad.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to click. Goodness gracious. Dairy Queen cake is the best. It's so good. Almost 5,000 calories. I mean, for a whole cake, if you're only having one slice, that's not even that bad. I didn't expect it to be that. Yeah, it's not that bad. One slice would only be like 300, probably. Go on. For the present, Yulemore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes, it began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulemore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinese. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you'd ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir of Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire that we need in no- wait. I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. What? Sometimes, I just can't read. Cake discussion is part of 5.1. Very important. I'm telling you right now that the classic Dairy Queen cake is the best cake ever. That's all I'm saying.
Tell them.
The best cake
Tell them.
to ever exist.
Tell them.
Better than regular cake.
Tell them.
Very good.
How does it compare to cookie cake?
I like it more than cookie cake, but I like cookie cake.
Let's go.
Cookie cake is good. But you have to like ice cream. If you don't like ice cream, then
Who doesn't?
Some people don't like ice cream. That's fair.
Hey. They're probably lactose intolerant.
I do love carrot cake. I think carrot cake is delicious. I actually really like carrot cake. I've liked it ever since I was a kid. It is not an ad. No. Have you tried the Tres Leches cake? I have not, but that does sound quite good. That does sound quite good. Exactly, Mochi. Cheesecake is... I don't like cheesecake. I'm weird. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I would never go out of my way to eat cheesecake.
How dare you?
I don't like it very much.
You do.
I really don't.
You like cheesecake.
No, I said I don't hate it. I would not go out of my way to eat it though.
You ate those 2 cheesecakes.
What do you
2
mean?
little mini cheesecakes.
I would eat it, but not out of my way. If someone gives it to me,
I
I'll
offered my services as a mouth for.
I was hungry.
Home
I was hungry.
Poor, needy.
The chocolate one was good.
Cheesecake.
I liked the chocolate one. The other one
And
was
you said no. Because you wanted those cheesecakes?
Because I was hungry. You know that I would not choose cheesecake over other desserts. You know that. What would I choose as a dessert?
Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispie treats. It's true. Rice Krispie treats are like my favorite, my favorite dessert. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long abandoned Talos, which wanders the wilds of Clusia. But in all seriousness, I actually hadn't had a cheesecake in years. The last time I had cheesecake was when I was like a child, like in elementary school, right? And then I didn't like it. And then I didn't eat it for years. And then I had, Jonathan's mom gave us cheesecake like a few months ago. And it was okay. But I still would not choose it over other things at all. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. Pumpkin pie for you during this time. Pumpkin pie is okay. That's another thing I have to be in the mood for. I don't know. I gotta be in the mood. You love me some. I have Rice Krispie treats right now. I actually I ordered groceries from the HEB app, and I ordered the Annie's Rice Krispie treats. I always order those because I don't know if they're actually healthier, but I feel like they are because they're organic. But are they really? I don't know. And they didn't have them, so they substituted them for actual Rice Krispies. So yeah, I have them in my pantry right now, and it's calling me. It says, "Eat me, please." I love Rice Krispie treats. Tapioca pudding's good. I like rice pudding more. Gosh, it's already daytime because I've been rambling. He has pink hair. What? In that lighting, it didn't look pink. Hey, that is a look. I love his hair. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at the at top rung. Come with me. I love his hair. It is wonderful. Gorgeous. See, this map is so much easier to navigate without flying. I wish I could fly, but in Stormblood, not being able to fly during these post-quests was so frustrating because the maps were so annoying to navigate because there was so much up and down, up and down. One of the areas was a whole maze. The area at the end? Was it the end? Was it the end? Maybe it was just the end of the Doma part. I don't know. There was a whole maze. Yeah, it was annoying. This is much better. I really should have unlocked flying, but this isn't too bad. I can handle this. Pie Alamo is pie with scoops of ice cream. Yeah, that's good. Oh, Alamo. Alamo. The locks? Probably. I don't know. I didn't like it, but I'm not really finding not being able to fly here to be that much of an issue. It's fine. It's not much of an inconvenience. It was probably the locks. Here, let me look it up. Yes. Yes. That's the place. Yeah. That was pretty bad. Allah mode. Yeah. I know what you meant. I'm sorry. It said Alamo, and I was like, wait. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage, as you should, because I'm not in the mood to do your chores right now. We have important things to do right now, sir. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kaishur, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Hear, hear. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishur says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me with it when it is safe to subdue the Talos, understand? You lied. You're like, I'm gonna do it on my own, and then you're like, actually, can you help? Good, then let's be off to the quick way, through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. What? Thought you were gonna do it on your own. Liar. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, this is fun, actually. Okay. Perhaps it'd be best to approach from the rear. Go! Run! No, okay. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Turn around. I mean, how many times? Oh. Oh! My bad. Night. I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? You did the same thing. My bad. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. I hope so. Oh, you may leave the next one to me. I don't trust you. You better run. He's gonna turn around. Run! Oh. Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Oh my god, this is epic. It's so cute. It's adorable. I love that. Chai and the boys. Oh yeah, Prince Leo, I feel that all the time. I understand. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. My glasses keep like the headset, you know? I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food store showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Nice. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. Looks like they're dancing. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We will probably be getting back soon, Master Chai, after you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai is worried sick. That she is. Poor thing.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Now you can sit back and relax and enjoy the cutscene. Woohoo! Da-na-na-na-na-da.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Is that?
Oh, this is so cute!
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
I can't.
Oh! Oh! What? Oh, whoa!
Oh dear.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
God, that hair, though, is so good.
And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh,
Yay!
wonderful!
No, not again! What? What?
Geralt, please!
What? Adorable. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh my goodness. No, it's quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talus has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Why did I say inaugural? The little music icon always looks like a heartless to me. No need to fret. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Sure, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I'll let the guards know not to bar the way to Vaudry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. This is gonna be so cool. Chai News and his epic character development. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. That was very wholesome. Very wholesome. My heart is full. I can't wait. Yes, I also have really bad anxiety. I feel you. It's empowering to see somebody with anxiety like prosper. He's an icon. You got this.
Go on, dear.
Oh, she's so cute.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gatetown too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
You got this. I believe in you.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability.
Look at
while
him
we
standing
all
up.
work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
For Yulmore! Chat, clap! Clap, chat! Clap! We have the BTTV emote, I think. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, guys. Round of applause for Chai News. Oh yeah. That was great. Epic speech. What a respectable man. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. Oh. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. We love this character development. We love it. Assuming my fellow Yulmorians can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you've officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the Emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? What? Yes, of course. Hayden? That? Aye. That's me. I liked your speech, but there's folks outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help. I hope to see you again before long. This was really wholesome. Like, it was really sweet. And I love the character development. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I'd resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. So cute! So wholesome. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Aww! Very, very uwu. Yay! So Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this, like I told you. Spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone. But something better has taken its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will have a way to make a difference, though. We'll find a way. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before. And one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how this has come about because Kai Shur used to be like, you know, a little bit of a thief. Truly, to see Kai Shur thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck-Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. He was a little sus earlier. Yeah, but I understood why. I understood where he was coming from. You know, I get it. So it's fine. What is a sus? Sus is just short for suspicious. That's all. Yeah, I understood why he did it, for sure. He's the imposter. Yes. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. I want to play more Among Us. It's so fun. I'm so bad at it. It's fun though. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Auracite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Auracite was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul, a link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Sarah, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Uni? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Sarah return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Is this the end of 4.1? Already? Is it? Already? What? Two more patches to go? Oh my god. Oh, vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Okay, okay. I need to remember that. You're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and Shawana here too. She's just tending to the others, their bodies I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Oh, you ready for the movie? Are you ready for the movie? Get your popcorn.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Good.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
What's the cliffhanger gonna be?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Astinian. I had a feeling that this is what they were talking about with who I was going to work with.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Hello, fellow dragoon. Why don't you have a mock
Astinian.
fork?
Oh, thank the gods. We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Xenos.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
Da da da.
Xenos ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. I remember they left us off with this. I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. What? What? Come then. No? Oh, we love a Dragoon jump. We love it. This is such a good scene. Oh, Estinian, what? Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Sarah was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you all right? Oh! We may wear out our welcome. It wasn't me! It wasn't us! Your radiance, no! Ah, must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice. Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Is that what I think it is? Ah! Is he using the black rose or whatever? Maybe not. I thought he was okay, I guess not. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Julia? Oh, it was just his last bullet. Okay. I'm overthinking. Because we haven't heard about the Black Rose in a while. So. But I guess maybe we solved that problem. Whoa! Oh, heck yeah! I'm a dragoon! Let's go! This is my calling. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not locked on. Lock on! This is so epic! Hey, look who it is! This way, quickly. This is so cool, right? I love. Yeah, if Dragoons only had to press it, like, yeah, that would be nice. Make ourselves easy marks. gigantic glow. What? I love this. I love this so much. I have been loving playing as the other characters in this expansion. It has been so freaking cool. Well, well, someone's been busy. What? Oh my! And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. What? Well, this is just epic. It seems we've been afforded an impromptu field test. Oh my god, this music too! Oh, it's Ultima! But these don't look like your standard Dragoon buttons, that's all I gotta say. Oh, that's that. Well, yeah, I know that. What? This is so lit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is seriously so good. Like, this music is great. I'm playing as the Dragoon, pretty much. This is like the Dragoon. Very cool. HP though. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh gosh. I can't. And oh, okay. Love that. Thank you. Oh god. Dang it! Skip. Skip. He lived a good life. Happened to you too? I got so flustered. I was like, what do I do? That was really cool though. Because that's another thing, like you're so focused on how cool it is that it's just like, what the heck am I doing? And I didn't have my healing anymore. I have potion. I should probably read like all of the moves, because maybe one of them, because I was healing myself, but I don't really know how. I really love playing this Justinian though, it's so cool. I just wish you didn't have to do this beginning part again. I will, Gwyn. I said I was going to. There's no need to cry. Be patient with me. It's my first time, so, you know. Just let me go ahead. Let's go. The alarm, right? It's not as bad as the alarm in Final Fantasy X. Oh my god. If you know, you know. Never forget. That one's bad. Bad, bad, bad. I forget what it sounds like they're saying. Oh yeah, the I'm annoying one. Yeah, yeah. I hate it. I hate it so much. What about the alarm when fighting Flanators? That's annoying too, yeah. Yeah, the Albed alarm! Oh my god. It's something else. I have to pull my sweatshirt down. It's like coming up. Well, well. We totally did not just read this. Absolutely not. Final Fantasy X is so good. It's wonderful. Einstein! Okay, let's try this again. Delivers an attack with a potency of 3,000. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Okay. Damage over time. Attack. AoE. I already know. Okay, so AoE, healing, and just random attack. Okay. Here you go. Gosh, I just love this music so much.
Taste my lance!
Oh my goodness. Oh! That was so cool! We defeated the weapon. But where is Gaius? Exactly. Garleans and their Machina. Now where are you, Gaius? Wow, that was so cool. Especially as a Dragoon, like, oh yeah. Very proud to be Dragoon. Good night, Luxray! Oh, Kryl.
Are you alright?
Peer into my past, did you?
Yep.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
At least he's okay.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
What kind of business do you have to attend to?
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Oh my god. The guilt trip.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, we're good.
See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I need a good lip exfoliator.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Seriously, my lips are always bugging me. Chansey, thank you for the 3 months. How are ya? Thank you so much. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Becklug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. Da 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 la. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh god, I wasn't expecting this. Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Who? Ah! Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Empire go burr. It's true. Yep. Oh. Oh my. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Is that Emmett? Why does that remind me of something Emmett would say? That Hugh, your soul is. Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac! What? What are these cliffhangers? How am I supposed to stop? It's 1 in the morning. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on 3 Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. 3 Talos? We'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. That's really nice. Hope? Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. What? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. I'm angry. I am angry with this cliffhanger. Both of those cliffhangers, 2 cliffhangers. Thank you. Ah! What? Oh, I want to do 5.2. What the heck? But 5.1 was kind of long. At least it felt kind of long. 5.2 is probably longer. What in the actual world? Excuse... What? Imagine I have to go many months. I can't! And I'm gonna be in that position really soon. Like whenever I do 5.4, probably. I'll probably be caught up, right? I'm gonna have to wait for 5.5. So, it's gonna be great. 5.2 near? Oh my god. I don't know what to do right now. I do not know. 5.1 had near. Yeah. I do want to do the near raid, but I'm scared. She'll finish 5.2 when 6.0 drops. Who, me? Me? Do you know how fast I've been going through this? What? The twinning is always nice and quick. People want me to do twinning, yes. You need about 6 hours for 5.2. No, I heard that 5.3 alone is like 6 hours, so. I think I'll do 5.2 tomorrow. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Here's the thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think tomorrow I'll do 5.2 and finish up the Eden raids. And then we'll do 5.3 either this week or maybe Sunday. Because I don't know. It's only 10 quests. Yeah, but there's probably lots of cutscenes. 5.3 is long. I'm cool with that. I think we're gonna need to dedicate a whole stream to 5.3. So that's why I was thinking of doing 1 stream per patch. So tomorrow we could do 5.2 and then 5.3. I might save for Sunday because I've heard it's really good. And please don't go into any more detail than that. Okay, I know it's good, but don't tell me if it's sad. Don't tell me any of that stuff. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything about it. Glad to know it's good. The whole thing is good, so that's fine. But yeah, I think I might save it for next week so that we can kind of savor this a little bit longer. I don't want it to end, but at the same time, I might have to binge play it. We'll see. It's possible that I'll play 5.3 this week, but it's possible that I'll wait. You know what? If there's a cliffhanger, good luck with that, right? Help! I will dedicate a stream to 5.3, yeah. That's why I'm thinking tomorrow we could do 5.2 and the rest of the Eden raids. And tonight, shall we do the near raid before I get off? Shall we? You said it's a lot of reading, though. Is it a lot of reading? I mean, that's fine. I read a lot. I've been reading all night, but I've been getting tongue-tied. All right, near raid, first time. Oh God. Okay, so how do I'm actually really excited. If you guys don't know, I love Nier Automata, so I'm very excited. Okay, so Sorrow of the World. What is that? Yeah, no spoilers. I don't even like foreshadowing. So I don't like when people tell me if something's gonna be feelsy. I don't like if people tell me like grab some tissues, you're gonna cry a lot. I hate when people say that. I know that they mean well, but please don't say stuff like that. Like, that's a spoiler. Telling people that things are going to make you cry, that is spoiling. Do not do that ever to anybody. Anyway, there's a lot of quests around Nier. Oh, really? Is it, how long do you think it's gonna take me total? I'm down to stream for like another hour. If it's only like an hour, like, let's go. I got this. There's prerequisites. Oh, it's like 2 hours? It's gonna take an hour just to unlock it. Okay. It's long and boring. I love Nier though. You want me to do the twinning instead? Is it does the twinning have a long build up, or can I just do it? Maybe I should change the title then. Twinning first. Okay, we'll do the twinning then. If we have time after the Eden raids tomorrow, it depends on how long 5.2 is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, drinking water, very important. You go get the quest and do it. It's fast. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do the twinning then. Okay. Sounds good. Sorry, I want to do the Nier raid, but if it's 2 hours, I should probably wait and do that when I have more time. I mean, we could even do like the Nier raids because there's 2 of them. We could just save them both and just do them both on the same day and just like dedicate a stream to that alone. So it's not a rush. Sorry, I didn't know it would take that long, but first thought of seeing that Ardbert, oh, it was pretty wild. I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited. I can't wait to see what happens next. I want to start 5.2, like real bad, but we'll just like do 1 stream per patch just to make it easier. I feel like if I start a patch, I'm not gonna want to stop in the middle of it. I think I prefer to just do the whole thing in 1 stream. So tomorrow 5.2, and then next time I play Final Fantasy 5.3. I want to play Genshin Impact, I think, on Wednesday. And then I really need to beat Tales of Berseria, or at least play a little bit of Tales of Berseria. So I'll probably play it on Thursday. So that's why I'm thinking 5.3 on Sunday. But if I get a really big cliffhanger, which I'm sure I will, I don't know how that's going to make me feel with... I don't know. Okay, so let me look up how to do the twinning. How to activate the twinning Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Pinot. By the time you hear this is the quest. Bathana of the Crystarium. Okay. Bathana. Where is Bathana? X 8.5 and Y 10.9. Okay. Hello. I'm just doing one more thing and then I'm getting off. Is Goff back with the lemon cake? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. You said that. Yeah, he's got lemon cake and chicken and rice. Right by the stairs to the Exarch? Oh, okay. That makes it easier, thank you. Here I go. I've heard that this is good, so I'm excited. How close? Are they up here? No. Here, you know what? I'm so dumb. I could just look like this. think it's this. Is it? I can't even click on that. I know he's so cute. Should be west of the Aetheryte? Oh, yeah, I think it's this one, right? Hey! You guys said it was by the steps. I guess these are technically steps over here. Yeah, I think it's this one by the time you hear this. I think that's what it said. Pretty sure. Hello? Excuse me, a word if you'd be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history, however there is a problem. Now what I am about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower. Though he elected not to go into detail, is this true? Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. Okay. You, I see it. Stop! There we go. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so it is over by the stairs once you get. Okay. Yes, I am Leviathan. It says it right here, but it's very tiny. I'm sorry. So much of this won't make sense? Wait, why? Should I have done something else? Wait, should I not do this yet? I don't want it to not make sense. Should I wait? Oh, because I haven't done the earlier raids. Oh, should I not do it then? It'll make sense later on. Oh, if you haven't done Alexander and Omega, okay, then no, I shouldn't do it then. No, I don't want to do that. No! I should do the other raids first, guys. Yeah, no, I want it to be impactful. I thought by twinning it was like Alize and Alpha No. I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait on that then. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. So we do Alexander today. Oh, do we Alexander today? That's probably really long. Yeah, I did Crystal Tower. I mean, you have to do Crystal Tower now. I'm glad I did Crystal Tower. It made Shadowbringers very impactful. So that's nice. Time to put your dancing shoes away. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Alex is long like Eden. Yeah. Because that's the thing, I don't really have time to, I don't want to, you know, it's already 1:30. I don't want to, I don't know, maybe we should just call it for tonight. And then do 5.2 tomorrow, and then finish Eden raids. And then another day we can do those raids that I need to do. Academia is a 5.0 dungeon. My Hero Academia. There are people who didn't do Crystal Tower. I feel so sad for people who didn't do Crystal. Like, I'm sure that they still enjoyed it, but... Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely do Alexander and Omega. I also need to do... What is it? It's like Twisted or Twisted something like that. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing mostly MSQ, so I'm not super caught up on raids. Binding Coil, that's what it is. Not Twisted. Binding Coils, that's another one that I need to do. And yes, I do need to do Hildebrand. It starts in Yulmore. I know Jonathan wants to watch me do Hildebrand, so I gotta wait until he's available. I don't think he's available right now. There's also Trials in Heavensward. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I will do some of that stuff, but I think... I mean, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I think it's okay if we call it. Because the thing is, like, I want to keep going, but not for that long. So it's like, it's probably best to just end it here on a nice high note, on a nice cliffhanger. Love that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and I'll be streaming 5.2. We're gonna start with 5.2 and then I'm gonna finish the Eden raids after 5.2 is over. And then we'll probably do 5.3 the next stream. And then I'll do all that raiding stuff on other separate streams, I think. I think we'll save that for just like after we finish MSQ. Cause like I really wanna do the near raids, but if they're gonna take a while, I might as well just spend a day doing both of the near raids. I feel like that would probably be better. I am loving Berseria. I know I have been spreading it out a lot, but it's just because I've been having a hard time juggling 2 story games at once. And a near stream would probably make more sense. Yeah, I think I want to do it like that. I think that'll be nice. They'll need their own dedicated stream. Okay, well, you know what I mean. Even if we have to do them in separate days, I at least want to, yeah. No, I'm really enjoying Berseria, and I'll probably play it on Thursday. It's been hard for me to juggle both, and I mean, to be quite honest, I am definitely more invested in the 14 story than I am Berseria. And I love Berseria, don't get me wrong, but I definitely have enjoyed Shadowbringers more, and so it's been a little bit hard for me to want to play both. But yeah, I'm excited to play Berseria. I'm excited to beat it, and I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I think for me, like I love Tales games, but even with like Vesperia, I didn't like it as much as Symphonia. Symphonia is just like so perfect to me, and I don't know. Berseria is great, but I just hate how many skits there are. It makes it a little hard to stream sometimes. But it's good. It's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, the characters in Berseria are great. I agree. Good night, Rob Tommen. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Tales of Xillia. Xillia's, I've heard is really good. I haven't played it, but I recommend Tales games. I mean, they're very like, they're kind of cheesy and like stereotypical JRPG stories, but they're really nice. They have really good characters, really good music, pretty fun combat. I don't know, I just really... Oh, and the anime intros. Oh my god, the anime intros are fire. Ever play Tales of Graces? I have not. I've only played Symphonia and Vesperia, and what I've played of Berseria. I want to play Abyss on my 3DS off stream. I plan on doing that at some point. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow for 5.2 and Eden raids. If you'd like to join me in the raids, because that was really fun today. Thank you for playing with me. That always makes me really happy. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. If you guys want to follow me on like social media and stuff, if you don't already, the links are in the chat. I plan on doing like a whole YouTube series for Shadowbringers. So if you want to subscribe on my YouTube channel, that'd be really cool. We're only like 1,000 away from 80K. That's really crazy. And I also, well, first I need to upload my Heavensward and Stormblood video, but you know, I'm probably gonna actually work on that like right now. Probably should. It's probably good that I'm getting off. But I did, Jeros. I enjoyed my days off. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's my Discord. Thank you, Blitz. When you did Eden 3, oh. Eden was fun. I'm excited. I still have to do 5 through 8 for Eden. So we're gonna do that tomorrow after we finish 5.2. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go raid somebody. Our raid message is your key to our heart if you'd like to copy and paste that. and you know, put it in their chat. So yeah, oh my goodness, Geeky's live again at 1 in the morning? What? Oh my god, okay, we're gonna raid Geeky again then. Perfect! I never get to raid Geeky because she never streams later than me, but she's been lately, so okay, cool. There, I'm gonna... Wait, I just put raid golf balls. Oh my god. What? I autopiloted. Okay, there we go. My bad. I autopiloted. Okay, Geeky's playing Night in the Woods. Go show her some love. She is a good friend of mine. And yeah, I don't know how much longer she'll be streaming for, but that's okay. See you guys tomorrow for 5.2. Have a great night or a good morning, depending where you are. Bye! Goodbye!